I can't make it because it's so many.
Good evening. Thank you for joining us for our Monday game. 2-5, 2K match stack. So a really big game. I think the 2-5 is misleading a little bit. Players can choose and often will buy in for the 2K cap, as well as they can match the stack of a player. Some doubles up. You'll see a bunch of $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 stacks, even bigger by the end of the night. My name is Dante at Dante Poker. Again, thanks for everybody for hopping on. I really appreciate it. We're going to get started here with a bomb pot. This is becoming, as a little story goes, I was just in Vegas early last week, and they were doing bomb pots. So that was, I've not seen that on my Vegas trips previously as much. But we are going to start with the bomb pot. It is the PLO bomb pot. Every player antes up if they wish to play $10. And then sometimes it's $25, but $10, no pre-flop action. You get 2 boards to play PLO, so definitely can't put anybody on any hands or ranges there until you see the betting. One thing's for sure, if you flop the nuts, it will not be the nuts by the river. That's just the way it is. So you'll have to be aggressive with that. All right, so let's take a look at our first board. So we're looking to see if anybody has an 8 in their holdings there or some clubs. Chris, we see Chris. We're going to go around the table here and talk about some of these players. A lot of familiar faces and 1 or 2 new ones. Okay, let's get back. All right, so Kevin has an 8 here. No, he has a boat. He actually has a partner with that with a 2. So he's got a boat. Nothing really on top but a gut shot for him. Don't see anybody else with much. Oh, we have Josh with the nut flush draw and a pair on the bottom. So he's definitely not going anywhere. He can even elect to raise this he wanted to. Josh is a frequent player here in Austin in the high stakes games. Plays games at $10,000, $20,000 buy-in. So he is now no stranger to action. And they're going to go check there on the river. Let's see what we got there. I think we got a split pot here, right? No, we don't. Let's see. 2 pair versus. It's a tough one for Josh because he's only got 2 pair on 1 board. But like I said, he's not going to be shy on calling. Probably one of the people you cannot bluff in poker, at least in Austin. So let's kind of go look around the felt and see what players we have here. The aforementioned Josh in seat 3. I think we have Chris in seat 2 who's been on a lot of streams as well. Very, very good local player here. At least I think he's local. We have Optimize in seat 1. Lots of streams for that young man as well. Been very successful. Stein, who played last, who was our big winner, I think, last Thursday's 1-3 game. Patty's here as well. We have Aaron, commentator here at TCH. Kevin C. will be in the 7th seed. And we have the other Kevin, who was just involved in that bomb pot hand as well in the seat 8. He's been on a lot of streams. Very, very good player. And I missed seat 9, so I apologize. I'll have to wait till he runs around and takes a peek at him. Yeah, I'm not familiar with him, although I do own that shirt he's wearing. All right, so Optimize has a pocket pair on the button. Look for him to bump this up a little. It's going to make it 30. We will be seeing straddles and double straddles as we go on. Typically, especially the last hour, you'll see a double straddle. So the game turns into a 10-20 game pretty fast.
I wouldn't trust around this part.
Optimize is going to take that down with no resistance. Little button raise for him.
I did not understand what the fuck you just said. I was like so baffled.
I understood you, Aaron.
Yeah.
I was on the same page.
Well, I mean, obviously they're gonna come and like fuck you up and type of shit on you. But anytime they're around there, that's
They can get paralyzed. Sorry, bud. You signed off on the indemnification. Yeah,
Is it a mandatory straddle or no?
it should.
Okay, take a look at the chat. Our Streamlabs gone for good? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. I know last Thursday, because we had multiple streams going on, that we couldn't do Streamlabs. I don't know about today, though. Yeah. Now we have Patty wakes up with a premium. Ace Queen. She loves to play a lot of hands. and push people off hands. So she likes to play big stack poker there. We're going to see some really big hands here. Kevin's going to call, and he's in a tough spot between the initial raise and you're definitely going to see a re-raise here from it's Rich with ace king suited. Probably not going to get Patty off that. She's at least going to call. Her hand's way too strong, and Patty just loves to play poker, so she's another player you cannot really bluff off. Kevin's getting a good price, but he knows his king or his jack is probably dead, so he's going to lay that down. I find a lot of people love to play king jack, and I think it's one of the worst hands. It seems to always get dominated.
Dude, awesome. All right.
This will be an interesting flop here. As nobody connects, like we said earlier, Patty loves to play big bet, big pot poker, and if she senses any weakness, she will make a pot size bet. I expect Rich is going to lead out here, but he's going to check. I think Rich is good a lot of the times here with that board. His ace king would be ahead. Rich has got to know his ace is good now. Wouldn't mind seeing a little bet out there. This is where you might see Patty fire off here, considering that Rich was so weak. And she usually bets big with these guys too. So let's see what she goes with. So she does go big, 325, almost a full-size bet. This is where Rich, if he just c-bet the flop, would have taken it down. And Patty wins on just pure skill there, taking advantage of her opponent passiveness. All right, I think we have the straddle on. I think Aaron is putting the straddle on.
Potatoes that have been like hung out for a long time and they're starting to grow fucking roots and shit. So I definitely see it on the nose.
It's going to have Kevin first to act. Kevin's also a veteran here on the stream and the poker room.
That would be very impressive.
I would buy an
And
elephant.
of course, Kevin's going to like to raise his suited wheel cards here. AC Deucey. Chris is going to call with a couple of broadways. Josh is definitely going to bump this up with ace queen. And Patty just calls. Very sneaky with the kings here, given the fact that Josh and Kevin both share the ace. This is going to be pretty interesting. And I don't. Oh no, I'm sorry. Patty does raise. I apologize. Graphics are wrong for me. So she does bump it. She bumped it up really fast too. So with players left to act, that's got to really signal some strength and red flags there for Josh.
Oh, okay, very cool.
400.
Again, Patty, not Betty, because she's betting. Patty, again, bets just huge there, overpot. Telling the same story she did when she bluffed, too. So that's pretty much the same, uses aggression. That time she just had Josh crushed there, and Josh knew it. Good thing a queen didn't come out there for him. You know, a lot of these players went out to Vegas to play the World Series. And I was out there last week as well. So let us know in the chat if you had a chance to go out there and kind of play the World Series, play the cash games out there, things like that.
You don't like the straddle?
Sometimes I do. But I'm starting below, so and I haven't had the best luck with cards today.
No pressure.
I don't. If you guys make it mandatory, I'll do it.
I'm not sure, Larry. I will find out.
Well, but you're one of the voters, so you can make it not mandatory. But I think the rest of us.
But if everybody else wants it, then I'll do it. Is what I mean.
Rich is raising it to 40. Optimize is going to play the Woody, as the locals call it around here, 4 Dewey offsuit. He's going to re-raise him.
I'm the only one.
Josh does call, and Aaron's getting a pretty decent price there, 120 with suited Broadway connectors. But he's
Just
going to
be
let it go.
aware that I'm gonna
Has a lot to do
raise
with
as
probably
my straddle
the
comes around
position
every
he's in,
single
as he'll
time.
probably be first to act
Retract my
when the flop comes out. So he just lets that to go, which is, I think, obviously the right decision. Optimize was hoping just one caller, but. Oh, gosh. Optimize just crushes this 4 deuce. You can't put anybody on a deuce here, especially Optimize, as he's the pre-flop aggressor when he 3-bet that. And he's going to check it like he had 2 overcards, ace, king, or something. Hopefully somebody can catch something. King or queen would be tough. Oh, I thought that was a queen. Optimize is going to now start building this pot up. Just think, no, he's just going to check. He's going to give the green light there to Josh. I got 2 overs still. Let me see if I can steal this. Nobody shows any interest here. Optimize should just call. I know he seems to be working on his acting skills at the moment, but I think just a call there. If he raised, he's going to maybe scare off his opponent.
Is that their $1 million guarantee one? Is that the one? Yeah. I'll be playing.
Well, I just probably learned that he didn't have 4 deuce. And that could be.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and only 5%.
That makes me feel a little bit better about optimizing the game. But if he, obviously he didn't have 40. Sometimes the cards get switched around when they throw across the sensors there, especially in the 1C and the 9C.
You can make 5% twice.
Yeah, I mean, basically that's just trying to get us all to load up and
Right.
try and they recycle.
But it's gonna work.
Yeah. But I mean, it's so difficult. I bet you only a few people actually manage to do it. So it's,
But because then they're throwing in, well, there's the extra $1,000 bag bonus plus a $5,000.
Stein's going to come in for the first time.
yeah, well, the
Although it's early, I'm
5K
gonna
is
bump it
what
up
you're
with
playing
the
for. The
suited
1K
jack.
is like you bag 3 times.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because otherwise you just combine your 2 bags and you don't get any bonus for that. But for the third and any more, they give you 1,000, which is obviously just at that point you're going just full stupidity.
Guys, I think Streamwise is,
But
I
guess
can see it right
somehow
there.
bagged a nub on one of your 2s. You were like, let's play again. You just bagged again, then your nub would turn into 1,000.
Well, because what's the? Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it's you take your 2 best bags and combine.
So let's say you bust out like one at a time.
Well, Stein's going to pick up, I guess, some marginal equity here when the 7 comes. He can get a 9 for a straight, I guess.
They go 5, 6, 7,
He's going to lead out
They're
here.
just trying to recycle the buy-in. They just give you a little bit back enough to buy in again. That's seriously all they're doing. And then they get to rake the next buy-in. It's kind of a
90.
But I mean, still.
He's got 2 pair. I don't think he's going to go
But
anywhere.
still $250,000.
Well, now he's definitely not going
Oh, I
anywhere.
mean,
As Stein has just jack high with 2 pair. Kevin has a
great for
boat.
the final table list, of course, but it's just kind of an obnoxious
Gonna what a great play. He's going to let Stein just bluff at it.
recycle.
Or he could have the same hand. That's why
the
this
entry
is
fees and everything. That's what I think. I don't know. I've expressed my feelings to them, and they're going to run it how they're going to run it.
Hand was very misleading
It's,
for
2
Stein.
days.
Kevin
so there's like
didn't
a
look like
bunch
he
of day
had
1
much.
flights, but they all just go into a day 2 and you play them.
Day 2 could be like 5
Then
days.
there's a day 3.
Yes. Yes.
So stop 5% from all the flights.
Yeah.
And then they're doing a turbo flight on night, so it's going to have a different. So they got 3 flights a lot of days. I'm wondering what variance in a turbo format's going to do with like a bigger stack.
We're going to see Stein chip up, and you can see that throughout the stream. Players will
Once again,
want to match the stack or come close to it of the chip leader here. You want to realize some of that that profit that can come along, so you want to have as much as you can in front of you. Optimize with 4 deuce again. Josh with the pair. Gonna bump it up to 35.
honestly, it's no.
Josh doesn't do a lot of limping. He's eating a raise. And Rich is going to call with the
It's a Sunday second.
King 10 off.
And they're gonna play to finish on that day?
No, they're gonna.
Well, we have a gut shot for Chris. A pair for Josh, who's still in the lead, and we have some back doors for. I'm sorry, we have a gut shot for, yeah, we have some back doors there for Rich. Only one diamond between the three players, so Chris also has some back door activity with the flush draw. Chris is going to take it down with just a kind of a donk bet there, meaning he wasn't the pre-flop aggressor, but then he just leads out to the pre-flop aggressor and takes it down.
Done any tubing down there in San Marcos this summer?
I don't trust if Optimize really has 7-3. If he does, he hits top bottom pair there. Josh is going to have top pair. He's probably going to lead out on this. I don't think Kevin can call one straight to see if he improves to a flush draw as he has backdoor clubs, or maybe a two pair or a trip somehow. Well, Kevin does improve. He's got a flush draw now, the second nut flush. Josh still in the lead. Sees the clubs. Probably wants to charge for that. Kevin's gonna be looking for a king, 5, or a club. He's gonna miss here. Does have a little showdown value, but now with Josh with queens up here. Pot's already 547. Let's see what Josh makes there. It's around the 250 range. It goes 420, so it goes pretty big here. Almost looks like a bluff. That's all that Kevin can beat here.
Bag gets through. Queen 10 is a pretty good hand to do it.
Good hand.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's always a surprise.
Usually a hit, but it's hard to get excited about preseason.
Yeah, I agree.
It's hard for me to get excited about preseason.
Oh, I'm not excited about the preseason. I'm just excited that like football is back.
All right, thanks everybody for hopping into the chat. We're off to the next hand. We're at hand 9. Our goal is to always get to 100 hands if possible, but that's kind of rare since we have all these bomb pots in there as well. So we'll see how close we can get. See, Patty calls with her Jack 10 off. Kevin calls with the suited queen. Rich is going to bump this up. He's going to bump it up big too. He's going to go 145.
Oh, okay, better season.
He's dominating Patty right now. I wonder if neither player hits the flop. If Patty wants to push Rich around again.
Okay. Got some Seahawks.
Wow, now Rich he's not going anywhere. I thought somebody had a queen too, folded a queen.
Yeah.
Patty does have a gut shot here, backdoor flush. She's gonna look it up.
We're talking about handicaps between Eagles, Niners.
I had Eagles, Niners.
Realize a little bit more equity there for Patty, guys. Now she has a spade draw, a decent spade draw, and loses the two other hands if a spade came on, or there was a flush.
Who's the team, Kevin? Rams.
Rich is betting
500.
They should go Super Bowl. 500. They should go Super Bowl on them.
Yeah, we thought this was gonna happen.
Yeah, we're
Patty
trying
does
to
have
rest
outs,
on
and
it.
she's really targeting just the 1 ace. She's telling Rich, I check call, check raise, that's been in action. She's telling Rich she has a queen or a flush here.
It's tough to keep everyone.
It's not that he's good, it's that he takes pressure off cup.
So Rich, this should be a pretty easy call,
Remind me, do you play fantasy football or no?
I think. What do you think, guys? Do you think, guys and girls, do you think Rich calls this, or does he fold? Wow, he folds. Man, that's twice now Patty has really pushed Rich around here with absolute air.
Just mess around and socialize.
Yeah,
Have a draft and most put it off.
yeah. Putting together your game plan, and then and then you just like stuck with like the first pick or the last pick, and you're like, oh shit, I haven't been practicing these drafts. Now I got to go figure out like who the hell I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I didn't have much luck.
Setting raise 35. I won all 3 of my leagues.
Damn. Do you have just like the same team in all of them
No,
basically? Or?
no, I had different picks. So one was a snake draft and one was a budget, an auction draft. I had 3 players that were the same on 2 teams, and then all different players on the third team. One was an all-women's league, one was one with my husband, and one was one from people from work.
Nice, good showing.
Only one of them was for money, though.
Mosquito Josh picks up ace queen again. Just gonna take that down.
Well, if you want, I'm gonna
No
do
resistance.
fantasy football.
I would
12
love
team.
to be in on it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do 500 for the buy-in, and then
I would-
12 teams.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
John, are we doing 30-minute bombs?
Yes, sir.
Count me in on that.
Okay. Actually, I'll start a list. Someone here. It's about time to start rounding up all the folks from last
Draft
year.
should be
so.
pretty soon.
Well, yeah, I'll do the draft right
Like
before.
September.
Yeah, right before the first game.
Yeah.
You know, get all the injuries and stuff,
Yeah.
the preseason injuries out of the way. I hate it when you
Here you go, Kevin.
where the
Some
draft
Broadway
is, like,
cards suited.
early
You
in
know,
the
open it up
preseason
here.
or something, and then people like blow out a knee, and you're like, dude, like that just ruins your whole draft.
Mosquito Josh is definitely playing the 6-3 suited to chase that. All right, everybody's got a suit here. Wow, so something for everybody except Josh. Yeah, Kevin with top pair, Chris with second pair, Kevin with top 2, but that's going to bring in some straights out there. Not top 2, top and middle. Chris does have some equity to the queen or the 7 here.
That's it.
Josh, would you have any interest in being in a $500 fantasy football?
Kelly's just going over how much he
Nope.
thinks he can get him. I think somewhere around a half pot. Maybe you can go a little bit
really?
bigger
Okay.
there. Make it look like a
I
bluff
think
little,
it
like
makes
250,
watching
something like
football
that.
season so much more fun.
Yes,
Like,
absolutely.
you don't want to miss any
He goes
game.
350. He goes over pot here.
Pay attention and
Yeah, but to me, it's just like, I love watching the Niners games, but I like watching all the other games too because my players are playing in it, and like,
You can just like show up at a sports bar in the middle of a Sunday afternoon. Your team's already played or whatever, and you're just like, all right, let's see. Oh, shit, that's right. I got this
I
guy,
got
and they've
6
got that
points.
guy. Yeah, it's great.
I love it. And it connects my husband and I to each other because he loves football so much. He loves watching every single game, and now that I play fantasy football,
Hey,
I love watching every
Jedi
single game.
Master
We're watching
Set.
them together.
How are you?
Blake, can you play? Yeah.
Fantasy? No. Never got into it.
5-10.
Never did. No, not anymore.
Okay. You're off the juice.
I'm retired, yeah.
Yeah.
Got my third Super Bowl ring, Tony.
6 and 7 fold.
My fantasy ring.
8, 9,
That or you got like last place and had to wear like a dress by the side of the highway too many times. That's probably what happened.
Mosquito Josh is in. This might be the first time where I've seen the pot wasn't raised pre.
Too much trust.
Josh is going to see a pretty favorable flop here. He's going to get 2 diamonds. Love to see that queen of diamonds come up. But.
It is true that there's some
And
stuff, like, I
actually,
won't do
the
more
jack
than
high is
but
still in
I
the
think
lead with the diamond draw.
Because I've been doing one with my buddies.
The
from
Patty calls. She
Mexico
is thinking I'm going to bluff him on
for a
the
decade or more.
river here.
And,
It's probably not the card to do it.
Bounced around between a few, but I'm going to do my own.
3 bets 50.
Yeah, I did 3 leagues for like all in.
She's going to have to bet big.
So,
300, 400, yeah.
And then
That's her third big bluff of the evening. She's really taking these guys to the woodshed, so to speak. She's got really good instincts, knowing that they didn't have anything.
I can't believe he bluffed.
You can't. Josh couldn't call. He didn't even have a pair. He didn't even have a high card. He had a jack.
Didn't have anything either. I just
I had
So
5,
he loses
6
to
bluffs.
every single bluff. He probably has. Yes, Jedi Master Ted, it is me. Kind of back in the booth. He's kind of had some health issues for a couple of months.
I was just taking a
Good to
stab
be
at
back
it.
here
I
at
thought you might
TCH.
have not hit your pair at all.
Big blind.
Got to play a little before the stream. These guys were at the table I was playing on. And of course, it's going to break and they went off to play.
9 raised $40.
We have, I think that is, Rich is going to raise this to 40. Not sure if, yeah, I'm not sure if we were on the straddle or not, I can't remember. Chris is going to re-raise. Patty, we see she has A5. And Aaron has suited ace, is just going to call this. These guys are opening up really large here. Rich has to call. It makes him really exploitable if he just folds to raise. I think some of the players are seeing what Patty did to him in a few hands. And make no mistake, after 15 minutes, these players know about some of the more interesting hands. All right, so Rich is going to outflop everybody. I do see 2 hearts there. Rich should lead out here for sure. I want to thin the field because Chris is always c-betting this in position 100%. Since Rich just checked, I think he should just call this spot.
I mean, I think
Don't think that is correct. I don't think.
420 is light them up, you know, smoke like or whatever, yeah.
I have a hard time believing C9 just folded top pair, top ticker to 1 bet on the on the flop.
I knew there was some significance.
do them on the 15 and 45s then?
Bomb pot. Everybody's saying bomb
Are we
pot.
doing a bomb pot right now?
You're handing up? I mean, our day.
Yeah, I do think that was a $25. Other than 2-5 game, you're on the 1-3 game, which is almost the same game.
No, we're actually
Players
relying
will
on
tip,
you.
you know, $5 to $25 to $50 depending on the pot size.
I mean, no one else said anything to let you. Oh, yeah, there is a bomb.
Yeah, no, if you want to keep us honest, I'm happy to.
Brandon's in there, thank you.
She's got the timer. She's got the timer going.
How is everybody doing? Haven't heard any Vegas stories from you guys.
Okay.
We are in a bomb pot, it looks like.
Okay. That's good.
Don't know how I missed that. Let's see a couple of flops. So we got diamond draw on one board. Club draw on the other, and then possible straight with the queen jack or jack 7, something like that. There's a king queen. There's diamonds there for Kevin. Can't see Rich's cards. 2 pair for optimize. The flush gets there. Somebody had diamonds. Patty has diamonds, and someone had the king high flush.
5 bet 90.
Not only that, Patty's also got some backdoors on the other board as well. Josh has a straight. He's got the dummy end of the straight, but straight nonetheless with the Jack-7, meaning he doesn't have the nut straight. I think nobody was having a nut flush in these bomb pots. You play them a little bit more cautiously. Although Kevin has a second nut flush, he didn't raise it. Doesn't really have anything but a pair on the other board. Does have a gut shot with the Jack coming in, I suppose. The Jack does come in. All right, so Kevin's got nut flush and a straight, but Patty has, no, she doesn't. Never mind. Apologize. She has a straight as well. I think this is, but Kevin has the better straight. And Mosquito Josh got rivers, so he's not going to be in this hand, I don't think. It's already a straight on the board, so your opponent just has to have 2 of those cards, and if somebody has a king with that, you are drawing dead. Kevin's going to, should feel very comfortable with this hand. I apologize, Kevin has the nut flush because the ace of diamonds was out there. I totally missed that. So he can feel very comfortable. Chris must have a straight on the bottom with ace king or something. Patty's gonna, she's got a straight on one board and 2 pair on the top, but loses to a flush. So Patty's gonna lose all her chips here. It's a big pot. It's the biggest pot of the night so far. $2,200. And Patty calls because she has something on both boards, a straight and a flush. But going multi-ways, you're almost, unless you have the nut somewhere, you're almost always going to lose in these bomb pots. So
I flopped a straight on the bottom, like, I'm not even going to bet it because it was the ignorant. It was Jack-7.
Nice hand.
I couldn't even chop it with, like,
Thank you very much.
I had 4s. I had 4, and I flopped it straight down
oh,
the
the
bottom.
clubs, gosh, I got to get better on these bomb pot observations. I really like Chris's just call. He re-raises that. He only got 1 board. He's got the nuts, but he's trying to get Patty to call as well. He knows he's only this is going to be a chop pot, so he'd rather try and you'd rather have $375 chop, which is Patty's money, than chop what was in there already. So he actually made money by just calling with the nuts. Rich picks up a nice hand here. It's going to, now we're in a straddle, so it's a 4x pot, so we're playing effectively 5-10 here.
Hard to believe the more yeah, they didn't call for it. Like, no penalties.
They probably got better dealers at the watch than the World Series.
He's being sarcastic, right?
No.
Yeah,
But
quite a few.
they're
Well,
terrible.
the dealers messed up a lot.
Most of them.
That I've heard because of the
There's a few of course.
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, no,
Because they bring so many new dealers in to just
we had this
build.
one dude who was sleeping, he wasn't even watching the action, he was like looking around over here, and then we'd be like, hey, there's like, oh, and then he'd like make change on or no reaction.
Ooh, Patty with aces though. Good time. Aces on the button as well.
I mean, some are good, some are, you know, it's
Patty raised 30. Aaron's just going to call this. Oh, he's going to re-raise. You can tell that Patty's doing, there's bells going off. She's like, oh my God, how much should I make it? She's going to raise this. She could get sneaky and not, but I think it raises, yeah.
That's a good hand.
Raised to 380 and a fold.
pretty good one.
think about it, huh?
I haven't had them. I showed them.
What's there to think?
He just knew it.
You're an ace.
Optimize, he hasn't played a hand yet. Chris is gonna fold. Looks like we're folding all the way around to the button here. It's just Aaron in the 2 blinds, and he is going to see if he can get in the straddle. See if he can push these people around. King Jack again for Kevin. And he's gonna re-raise.
I'm just gonna keep hitting trash, and y'all are gonna keep doing that.
6 fold.
Look at that. Mole rolls a 90. Wow, 95. Guys, we have a poker tournament here tonight. I believe it's PLO. No limit hold'em. I take that back. They don't have PLO now. But you have a tournament. It is hold'em. Fridays are PLO. And do we have a round of each? Got rid of that tournament. Well, I've been out for a while. Josh is going to take down a modest pot there with ace-10. He did have drawing those nuts there with a queen.
Apparently.
I was working with 9 high.
I had the 6 high.
Whole life 20.
$20 settle this hand too. Four raise 60.
Stein wakes up with a nice hand. Pocket jacks. He gets re-raised by Patty's ace-8. Optimized suited connector. It's kind of stuck in the middle here because it should get re-raised by Stein. You should recognize that. And see how much he makes it. Did he just call with 4 players? He does call with 4. That's a little dangerous. Yeah, that's not what you want to see. Is an overcard to your pair. I really like Stein to re-raise that. Patty's been raising pretty loosely here. Well, it's going to pick up some equity there for Optimize. He's got a gutter here, and he's going to lead out. Stein's going to definitely call here. I don't think Patty... I wonder if the cards are right. A lot of these people are folding these primo hands way ahead. Without a second thought. Yes, somebody could have a queen there, but you can't be afraid of one overcard.
Cards on this one.
monotone board here. Flush draw if there somebody has it, but they don't. The ace is in the lead. Don't think Josh is going to put any more money into this pot.
I got cheese on the bottom of it.
I had diamonds.
Up close. Amazing how much difference one C over makes.
I kind of agree with you, Bill. I think it should have been re-raised flop. Sure, the queen, you don't love the queen on the flop,
Hard one to get in trouble with.
but you don't go away with one bet there. And it was like a 35% pot bet too, so.
5, 6, 4. 7 raise 35.
Rich is calling with his pocket fours. He's going to set mine here. Optimize has one of his fours. That will bring in Chris here. Could even raise this. Some of these players have been kind of passive so far this evening. Waiting for their shot here. And Mosquito Josh with the aces. He's going to bump it up. It's really good sizing too. It doesn't make it too big, but he definitely wants to get this heads up if he can. But now he's got Rich calling with his fours. He calls a 3-bet there with fours, going multi-way. It's going to be tough for Rich, or it's going to be tough for Kevin to get an ace, as Josh has 2 of them. I think with this flop, you're very comfortably ahead here, hoping that a player has a queen or something. Josh takes on another pot.
Oh, weapons of math.
They're going around.
Oh man, I was nervous as crap. I just flat out trying to trap him with one, then I get call. They're gonna get cracked.
That's a pretty good board. Queen 7-3.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy. That's a good
Like
one.
at best, someone's at worst, someone's got a set of queens there. There's a lot of random queen kings, ace queens, like king queen more likely. Make a little money throw.
6 raise 40. 7, 8, 9.
Now Aaron has pocket queens here against Optimize's ace king. Where does he a raise here from Blake? Raise goes 3x here. Mosquito Josh is going to play. Now Aaron with the queens. Looks like he's out of position. He may be thinking of a 3-bet here. It's tough to play this out of position. It'll be really interesting to see what Optimize does in this spot.
6 raise 450.
I think if you're Optimized, you get a call here. You could push them all in. A lot of players do that. They play ace king like aces or kings. But for me, I wouldn't mind a little passive play, seeing what the flop takes. So, I mean, I think all options. I mean, I've seen players fold ace king here too, but Optimize has position. Now, with him calling here, Josh he has a terrible hand for one, but he could just call. And if he hits, he's just going to win a ton here. Yeah, I should. Well, I was trying to give reasons why you should call, but you never should call. You never should have called the first bet. That's my opinion. Doesn't mean anything. And Jack in the window with a 4. That flop is going to save Optimize, as we're going to see Aaron probably lead out here. Aaron showed so much strength early on, so that's why I like Optimize, is just calling the 4-bet there.
6 bet 275.
Such a small bet, very tempting for Optimize to call this. 275 to win 1,300, just to get one of your overs. for Aaron, this probably looks like Optimizes has a jack. Can't put Optimize on aces or kings because you think he would have re-raised. Could have been tricky. I think he could have re-raised pre-flop, so ace jack, something like that. Aaron's going to go all in here. Optimize can't call that. So he's
Gonna make me wait and see.
Yeah, make him wait and see.
I doubt it. Maybe.
Ace queen's the only thing you beat.
Good things happen. Let's go. 525.
Aaron's creeping up there. $500 profit in the first hour. Kevin's turn with the queens now. He's got the black queens here.
I had 2 red something.
Probably make it 100 or something. He's going to go 75 here. Rich is opening up his game a little bit. He's going to call the 75 with the suited queen. And Chris, that brings Chris along. Mosquito Josh with the suited Woody. The 4 Dewey. He wins this, he's going to call it out. And of course, Patty's going to call. And that's going to bring in everybody. Aaron's going to call with his suited Jack, with his suited Robbie. I'll just say. And now we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the flop. That is not what Kevin wanted. 8, 9, so 6, 7 would be. There's some players with 6s here. Rich with top pair, good kicker is going to lead out here. Really a sneaky check by Kevin there. Call options are available for Kevin. I would think just a smooth call would probably be more profitable in the long run. It'll look really strong if he raises it here.
I was like, there's no chance. There's no chance.
I totally
Josh
agree.
is folding.
I totally
This is going to be a huge one. We're getting it in.
Ooh, a bad card for Rich. Gotta think he's still good. There is a flush draw out there and a straight draw. Could be putting Kevin on hearts here. That's exactly what hearts would do.
No.
What a sneaky check by Kevin.
Super happy when I saw the flop.
And Rich is gonna slow down here.
I
The
prefer
top
to be in
pair.
the pre-flop.
Oh, he rivered him. He's got trips now.
You guys were,
I think Kevin can figure this out because he went 7 ways and Rich leads out on the flop. So top pair is almost always that. And now his top pair turned into trips. I'm going to see a raise here from Rich. Bets 400 out, which is more than pot size. No, it's not. I apologize. 60% or something like that.
All right, showing down. He's got queens and 9s. 3 of a kind 9s, 3 9s.
That is not what Kevin was expecting. I don't know why Rich didn't choose to re-raise that. I mean, he doesn't have the nuts, but he can't be afraid of it. He definitely would have gotten more value from that, I think.
Probably more like 42, 41.
You can always say, yeah, I like his play, I didn't like his play. I get what Kevin was doing there,
Good for you. Happy birthday.
especially on more of a passive player.
All right, 1,000 is player. Cool. That's 1,000 added on. 8 folds. 9 folds. 2 raise 35. 3 raise 75.
Chris now with aces. This is the 3rd time we've seen aces here. Skeeter Josh raises him though with his suited ace, as you probably should, but we'll see how Chris wants to play this. He could re-raise here comfortably. Josh would call with a lot of hands here.
What's crazy is when I fucking called that
Only at 275 it looks like. Yeah, 275. I don't think Josh is going anywhere for that price. There's one diamond. Oh, okay. Well, backdoor diamond and backdoor straight possibility for Josh. I don't think Chris is
I
going
tried
to
to
allow
play
him
some
to get
against
to
her and against
the turn.
somebody punished. Sometimes the best one is to split it all. Yeah, exactly. We only played 4 hands. How many good hands do you really expect?
We are going to see Josh make the call, though. It was a small bet there on the flop. Now, with that king coming in, there's a possibility that Chris's opponent, Josh, has 2 pair, like king down, kings up, something like that. Josh is very capable of playing those hands.
Y'all did Chinese, you know that.
Yeah, I have
I like it. They do a good job with it. It's not that spicy.
Yeah.
They get the acre and cut with it.
Oh God, yeah. I wouldn't need any of this. John, can I get 10? Wait.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think right now, I think the aces have held up every time, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Raise 40.
Rich wakes up with ace jack. He's waiting on some big hands here. See the bet now of 40. Yeah, Josh is calling. I don't think they're playing the 7-deuce. I just think he wants to be active here. And he's going to raise this up. Makes it a small raise, though, 2.5x. Feels like that's a tournament raise, 2.5x.
Raise 200.
Kevin calls, set mining out. And the other Kevin is going to raise to 200 here. So he's going to min click this with his big pocket pair. Rich is going to bow down. Yeah, Josh has to call. It just leaves him too exploitable, of course. Josh calls, Kevin has to call. So 7-5 deuce flop would be really amazing. Maybe not for Kevin, but. Well, Mosquito Josh does hit a pair.
Eight bets. 150.
And Kevin's going to bet, he's going to look to bet a small bet here. 150, so 1/4 pot, something like that. Yeah, 1/4.
Raise 350.
She's going to say, well, I have 2. I'm going to rep that king for starters. I'm just going to rep, but you don't have anything with a big ace. Terrible card for Josh. He's completely drawing dead here. He does have a boat, but now it's going to be really hard to rep that king that was ahead of Kevin. Josh is like, I have a boat, I have a boat. What do we got for 500? 525. Very small bet there. Your stack to pot ratio is really 1 to 2 for Josh now, and Less than 1 for Kevin, so I don't think Kevin can just call. We lost some of that equity, cold equity maybe. He just jams here.
You always like to call in, because then they just walked over for you, right? Yeah.
And if he does go all in, Josh
I usually
doesn't have,
happy to go
he's
walk
only got
over.
7 behind, so he's going to have to call again. In fact, he's got so much money in there already. 700 to win, 2,400 if Kevin does go all in.
Well, yeah, I'll volunteer to walk over and pick it up. Anybody else want Chinese food?
I had Chinese for lunch.
Seven.
Yeah.
Bomb pot this hand.
Me calling that free flop.
Yeah,
$200 in the pocket, 7 dudes. Only you, bud.
Here, I'll take an egg roll though.
Nice hand.
From Sing Long. Is that what you want?
Yeah, do you want veggie egg rolls or chicken? Chicken egg roll?
Yep.
Just step out for a moment, enjoy the
Is it
pop.
$5? How much is it for you?
It'll be, yeah, 5 or 6.
You have like pocket eights or 10?
I think it's really, you want to share this one, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's get an order. It's some of the spicy
Look,
ones.
I got a boat.
Wake up my throat.
It crossed my mind that you were bluffing there.
They have a good spicy
What was
house
it?
mustard.
That was 100% a bluff.
On the side.
Oh, okay.
You thought
The
I had a worse
I'll
hand?
put that in the little,
Especially
like,
against
request.
me, I can get worse hands.
spicy shit.
Really?
Yeah, ace high for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Pocket free.
Check.
7 check.
The pocket pairs under sevens. They probably don't give me respect.
Yeah, that was a good play versus Kevin because he probably would have called you with ace high.
3 check, 4 check, 5 check, 6 check.
Pocket ace.
Just believe, straight up believe the king.
7 check, 8 check, 9 check. 1 check, 2 check. 3 bet, 4, 4, 5, 6 call, 7 call. 8 call, 9 fold. 2 folds. 5 players.
Who's your set?
Check.
3 check. That's fine. You didn't
Yeah,
show.
yeah, no, it's cool. I check.
Okay, check, check.
Get a set of aces on the bottom.
Okay.
Pair. I just have,
You got there 3 aces,
I got queen.
10s and 5s.
Up the nuts.
He's got 3 aces versus big queens. So 3 aces, maybe
no good.
You got 6-4 straight, 6-4 straight over here. On top.
straight up top. 3 aces.
I gotta do seven. I gotta do seven again.
Oh, yeah, you win. You're right.
Gotta do
You see
seven.
something else?
Three pair beats the set. And aces, deuces, and queens.
Clubs, we could have gotten some clubs on top too.
Thank you.
All right, did anybody else want to?
You know, they had a set and I had the other two. I had the leftovers.
What are you guys getting?
You want just general chows? I'm gonna get, I think, chicken two styles. I like the lemon chicken.
Are either of you getting egg rolls?
I was like, it's like
Yeah, we're gonna share an order.
Chicken or vegetable?
Live bench.
I just didn't want it to be difficult, so I cooked vegetables. You guys are getting veggies, so we didn't have to try and tell them apart.
Oh, no, it's fine. They'll probably put them all in one container, but it's,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not good.
Raise 35. 3 fold, 4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that.
9 fold. Don't worry, it's just
Yeah, I don't
that much.
know how you fold jacks there. I'm still thinking about it. I was going to go out there and ask. I mean, that's the hand he had. You typically don't see cards not read correctly in the 8 spot, but I don't think
Good job.
he would ever fold jacks in that spot.
5, 80. 9 folds.
Oh, is that
2 folds.
Thursday before last?
Huh?
You're still down to that one. I was good till the end. I had
Appreciate
I did roller coastering all day, and then near the end, it was like, oh, I got to leave in 10 minutes, and it was like, I had ace queen, and it was going to be a big flop on my head. Like, I'm not going to see another bigger hand in the next 10 minutes, so I jam with ace queen.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a
It's a tough
The
game.
room is hopping in
I
tonight.
would say it
We've
was a
got,
tough game.
got a tournament going on.
But it was
We've got 5 cash tables. We've got a 1-3, we've got a 2-5. We've got 3 1-2s going on there. They just opened up the 1-3, 1K cat buy-in. We just saw that lineup, and
Hang on, we're going too fast.
yeah, that should be a really good game. We have Josh here with suited ace jack.
You want me to review it all? Okay, so 2 folds, 3 raise, 35. 4 calls, 4, 5 and 6 fold. 7 folds, 8 folds. Thank you guys. 9 folds.
Yeah, and Josh he plays a lot of hands. He does pulls off a lot of bluffs and stuff. From Josh's perspective, he definitely thought he had the best hand. He was value betting there. So, and
I know, but I'm not
Kevin's played with Josh, the gentleman who had jacks, a million times. So I don't think he would ever fold jacks in that spot. I just don't think he would. So if he never folds jacks in that spot, and he didn't have jacks, something happened. It's my guess.
You like a
Stein wakes up with ace king. Does he just calls the ace jack? Optimizer going to bet 275. Yeah,
I did, I put that in there.
You always got to raise ace king there. Oh, I see. I must have missed the hand here. The flop already came out, so Optimizer actually has 2 pair. Stein just has the ace. This is where Stein can lose all his money. And I just got word that he actually folded the jacks. So there you go. Yeah, that was just confusing. Especially against Josh, right? I mean, Josh can have anything. Maybe I missed some unique table talk. Optimizer is going for that straight value here, 450, something like that. That's something I would do, maybe 500. And Stein hasn't played a lot of hands. He's been a little bit passive. So if he's calling that river bet by Optimize, then he'll call this 550, right? That's what Optimize is thinking right now. Now for Stein, what hands does he beat? Does any hand that only has 1 pair bet like this? Raise on the flop, a big bet on the turn. There are no flushes. There are no real draws in those 3-4 hands playing that. So what could he have? He loses to ace queen, obviously. Would ace jack bet this way? Ace deuce now? No, they wouldn't. So
Yeah.
I have seen one fight.
your one pair is almost never good. Nice fold there, Lester. Sometimes
Hindsight.
you win by folding.
I just had a feeling. Yeah, pretty big.
I missed the pre-flop action. I don't know how ace-5 offsuit got in that hand in the first place, but it ace-jack suited and ace-king.
What's the over-under on my
There
pick?
should have been some 3 and 4 betting going on where ace-5 wouldn't be able to call.
It was actually bigger
But
than
I'm going to have to go back and take a look at that action.
Snap folded
I
that.
snap folded ace jack suited.
Gotta start.
Thank you very much.
It's getting too easy for you.
You probably live 20.
Hey, Lucas. Thanks for hopping in. Yes, Chris. Well, all these players except one are regulars here. They're regulars in the Austin poker community, too. I venture to say 7 of these players are
Cedar Josh roll and ace king over here trapping, Stein trapping. I made Stein fold his trap. That's how I came knitting.
Rick, 1-3. Chase, 1-3. Evelyn, 1-3. Absolutely. Sing Jam, 1-3. PC, 1-3.
So we got some marginal hands here running up against each other.
We got Eric for 1-3.
No set.
All right. Everybody has a pair. We got 3s for Chris, who will probably be bowing out to you for the bet. Rich does have top pair, and Aaron has backdoor diamonds with his pair. Good enough for a bet here. That was less than half pot. Rich is in the check call mode here.
Nice cards.
Be patient, he'll turn.
Thanks, Joe. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. See you next time.
I'll take my chances as well.
If Rich doesn't bet, he just goes check. So he's going to try to seek some value here. Probably a smaller bet. I think he has 265. Got almost 200 people in the chat. Thanks for hopping in. Hey Stu, how are you? 198 people in the chat. Let's see how many likes we have. That can't be right. Let me just double check. $29 likes. It's almost 200 people in here.
5 fold, 6 raise, 35.
Jacks again. That's like the 3rd time. And they never seem to win. So but Kevin's going to show you how it's done here.
Just talking about that, man.
Nice.
Good to take it down pretty far.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
They get beat up a lot of times.
No, I agree, Mo. That's why just, you know, you talk about aggressive players versus passive players.
Hell of a deal.
You know, I'm not going to say one is tougher to, well, I was going to say but if you're passive playing like that, you really make yourself exploitable. And a lot of different situations, right? Ace king should always be raising there, right? And you don't 5-bet, but you should always be raising and isolating there. You don't want to go multi-way with a big ace in those spots. It just makes it tougher to win hands.
Raise 35. 78.
All right, we have Aaron's going to bump this up. We have Rich with a pair. Optimized, playing really smart poker. My recommendation is never play ace-9 off. I think the twos are still in the lead here. Nobody with diamonds. Mosquito Josh with the backdoor. That diamond. I think the twos are going to hold.
Check through that 75. 6 folds.
Yeah, Rich is going to call this back. It doesn't make any sense here. And the diamonds did get there, and Josh is betting that because he has the ace of diamonds. Oh, it gets through.
I'm the prime result that go broke. Wow. This recost me with king? Woo, that's dirty. That is dirty, man.
Love it, round
Wow. Yeah, if it's small flop, I jam, you call. You gotta take a shot. I want to see where you have a jack or not. When I pop these, you pop them.
6 folds. 7 raise 39. 8 folds.
All right, players on my
Both Kevins have pretty much the same thing.
going over on table.
Josh with pocket king. Sometimes it's
That's gonna be
unfair.
all the names on my list. So that's gonna be for Rick.
It's going to make it like 175 or something.
Jam.
Guessing. 130. Yeah. Patty calls. That's going to bring in everybody else. I think 175. A little bit bigger bet. Gotten your heads up a little bit. Now you're 4 ways. Your
Three for Rick.
They're
Chase.
barely
Evelyn. Jam.
flop a lot of times.
Ryan. Big. Wesley.
So Kevin's going to get top here.
All those names that I call, please head on over to
Gutter
table
for
6.
the other Kevin. Patty totally missed. This is actually a pretty good flop for Josh. It's hard to have a lot of 2 pairs here with the bet sizing pre-flop, but you could see it. And Patty calls. Now she's done this a lot when she wants to make a move on later streets. You've seen it 3 times already. That tells me she's got some ill intentions on the turn or the river. And Kevin with top pair, backdoor straight draw, he's not going anywhere either. I mean, telling the group that he had jacks when he folded the best pair by far, so that's not going to happen again. And he's going to go ahead and call. He's going to need some help. Of course, a 5 will give him a straight, right? No, it won't give him a straight, sorry. Yeah, now a 5 will give him a straight. And Josh is very comfortable as he has the second nut club in his hand with the overpair. And Patty is thinking, is this my time where I can try to get these players off? But she doesn't realize how strong they really are.
All in.
Patty goes all in on air. Wow. We all know it's not going to work. I mean, even Kevin can call this, right? If she hit the clubs, would she 2x the pot there, basically? Wouldn't you want value with your flush? Some value? These are things that Kevin's thinking about. I don't think Josh is going that much into the tank. This will be an insta call. I think he checked just to get Patty to push. Oh, and see, Kevin did a smart thing. He knows that she's going to push him lightly. Oh, Josh is not going to. How does everybody keep folding the winners here?
No, it just comes off.
I know. Yeah. I'm just. Oh, and he would have hit the flush. Josh would have hit the second nut flush, and Kevin's going to win this.
Nice hand.
Oh my god!
Oh, how did you know?
What did you fold?
Pocket kings with the king of clubs.
Oh, you had the king of clubs?
I had the king of clubs in there.
No.
I don't know how Josh
I'm
folded
like,
that.
it's got to be like some ace five.
He definitely calls if
Or
Kevin's not
freaking
in there.
naked ace of clubs. Like I had the pocket kings with the king of clubs.
1150.
Oh shit!
I'm not sure how Kevin gets a double up. It's just-
He called with 8-6, no flush.
I know. If he doesn't call, I think I call. Put a call in front of me.
Hey, Blake, you need to come shine his shoes.
That was ill-advised though from Patty. That was just. It did make I think especially against the opponent she's going against, especially Kevin. That story did not make any sense. Now she's pulled off 3 big bluffs here so far against other opponents, but that one didn't make any sense.
It's like someone's gotta either they're already there with the flush. They could have the no flush. They could have it straight. Ace five made a lot of sense to me.
I mean, but we auto code.
Josh going over his
She's hitting that too.
thought process there. I just think
Yeah.
if you look here and redraw to the second nut,
That was the thinnest little avenue to victory I've ever seen. He needed her to have nothing and him to fold behind.
Yeah, like
What a pro.
if you fold, I call. I'm thinking, okay.
7 raise. 48.
Kevin
Yeah, I
now
know.
with the ace king suited.
But I mean,
Optimizer definitely in there. He's going to require it tonight. In good position here. He's going to call this.
One pair shrivels up in a hurry.
That king of clubs thing, that's the thing that I feel like, I don't think I can freaking, someone could argue.
I could be drawing Stone Cold Dead there. Like some ace five.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I would have told him right here.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That would have definitely.
Got 3 players.
Wow, this is not good for Optimizer. They both, not only did Kevin flop top pair, top tinker, but he got the nut flush draw. Tito Josh doesn't have anything here.
7 bet 60.
Think about it.
I think it goes less than half pot here. Optimizer definitely calling. He could have liked to raise this, but wants Kevin to do his betting. He thinks he's ahead here. Kevin's not the kind of guy who gets out of line a lot, so
Yeah.
A better boat?
A big boat, yeah.
That's 225.
Kevin, we're both making some bad folds tonight.
Oh, I'm up there, there's a spade.
Oh, that hurt.
I'm adding on 9.
I was just drawing dead. It's like,
Optimizer's gonna make the call.
I thought he was gonna
should.
fold.
Yeah, he doesn't know, but he needs the 10 here.
and had he folded, I would have called. King of clubs, but like when he snaps you off like that, it's like, nope, someone's already got something huge.
Not a flush gets there. Not that Kevin needed it. This might be a little bit more difficult for him to get paid off here. He can't check over.
Worst case, I'm freaking dead.
I would say nice hand, Kevin, but it really wasn't.
I would go bigger here for Kevin. Make it a bit bluffy. Like if I was gonna bluff, what would I do? But see, the obvious draw got there, so I don't know.
Dante having played with me in the middle. He's like, no way, didn't even think about it. I didn't even like doing that. It was like a freaking snap. Freaking ripping a call.
We see some big laydowns here that were incorrect. The jack, the king, Patty's blocked off a couple of people.
I was fairly confident that you're folding because it looked really strong when I call, you know.
Yeah, it does.
It looked extremely strong. The flush gets in.
You're a brave man, though. I lay down pocket kings with the king of clubs.
You didn't even need that.
No, no. Did not need to improve.
Still amazed that he folded the kings there. So Rich is at ace queen here, suited.
Calling down like deuce 7, 6 fold.
Skater Josh is really just kicking himself right now. Patty's going to call with her suited connectors. We're 4 to a flop, and Kevin's also in there with his spades. And I believe everybody just misses the flop. Isn't that always the case? Now we have Patty. Patty hit it. Patty, top pair. Bad kicker, but still. Rich should.
Gotcha.
Did you hit on the end there?
Gotcha.
Did you really? You just triple barreled just with an air ball?
You know, man.
You earned it if you did.
You called me down with the jack high. You called my bluff with jack high. But I had the
You
same
talking
jack
about
high.
a long time ago? It was a queen,
I
actually.
still remember what was the queen at?
Yeah.
It was pretty hilarious, whatever it was.
Everything else you should have. Player dependent right there.
Yeah.
Lots of paired boards here in this session. We don't have anybody hitting anything. Josh is still in the lead with his ace high. And now we see a 10, and Chris is going to vault up to take the lead. Pot's kind of small, though. He'll lead out for some value, but I don't think anybody can call anything, and he doesn't. And since Chris didn't bet, Josh now takes the lead. He'll lead out, and it'll look like he's trying to rep that ace, too. I guess he did do that.
Probably, yeah. Plate would be a good move.
You called us over.
I was listening to the story of the call down with might have been good there.
So the funny thing was, what did we have? We both had like queen 7 or something random.
Yeah.
And he called me. He wasn't wrong. Like, here, call me. Then we ended up chopping. The exact same hand.
Everybody's like, did you misread his fucking cards?
Like, that's funny. I know, right? You're like,
No, he was at the
called me.
table.
He was reading his hand?
Yeah.
Like, no, he called, and he's not wrong.
You could have been so proud to have shown the freaking dirty diaper right there. That son of a bitch.
I would have been going with dirty diaper earlier.
One raise 40.
Optimize has been really quiet.
I think I only went with the dirty diaper.
Gonna bump this up. Chris should rebump it here.
Three-way all in. After the flop. Queen high flop. I flopped it. Well, yeah, it was a clean diaper. It was suited spades. Queen spades in the deuce. Three-way all in, yeah. That's a crown for that one. I'll lay down my kings.
Okay, here we go. We have Chris now flopping top pair. Optimize like anything but an ace. Oh, he's gonna play it coy here and just check it.
I was thinking like,
Showdown to do so. I had some random cheat.
what was going in my head was you flatted aces earlier, right? I was like, you could have aces here again. And I was thinking four deuce,
So
but
Blake checks
why is
now.
he-
I think Chris is going to try to get a little value,
forgot you had
150,
7
something like that. I
In my
think it's 160.
pre-flop,
That's good sizing if Optimize hit anything.
200. You made it 100, I
Clubs,
made it
since
200.
the clubs got there, maybe he was hoping he had a club draw.
Then you raised me on the flop. I was like, he's not doing this at 4 deuce.
or I had a 7. Yeah, I hit the flop.
We got a bomb pot this hand.
I think we're in a bomb pot now.
No, they're,
Bomb pot.
I mean, in hindsight, my freaking laying down kicks was bad right now. You know, I like just rethinking the action. I lay that down most of the time, even if it's extra. Because all the sets are out there. There's already made flushes out there.
big
Like,
series.
the
Straight
double
got
flush
there?
already beat it. Yeah,
Straight got there?
the ace 5 straight was there.
5, 6.
That's why I don't understand why you called.
He had a blocker.
Yeah, Kevin's over there supporting.
I had a straight draw. I had a straight draw.
Lay down.
Yeah, he had a straight draw too.
Wow.
We're talking about the same hand.
Yes.
Let it go, Josh.
Oh,
He took the money on the
Ooh, I like that. Feel burn this nice.
Oh, yeah. Should've lighted you up.
We have a $17 pot here between the blinds. Looks like. Oh, it's a bomb pot. I'm sorry. Well, someone had 9-7, so that's a flops of straight there. I thought I saw the 5-7.
You want me to
See
hang on?
Kevin with.
Okay, one moment, y'all.
Oh, I guess that cards changed here a little bit. We have Kevin here with, I guess, a straight draw. A straight draw on one board. I don't see anybody else's hand here.
Top board, 10 of hearts, 6 of spades.
And the board keeps changing on us.
I didn't know. I came over here and said, hey, we're opening that second round, that second tournament.
The third card on the bottom board. Queen is Chris. 8, 9, 1 and 2 check.
Ooh, optimized with the 2 of his cards.
4, bet 75. 5 folds.
I fold. Give you a minute there.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
See if Optimize has a flush draw. He does have the ace of spades, ace of clubs, and we do see spades and clubs on the bottom and spades on the top. Stein has 2 flush draws with this set. He leads out. This is the 7-9.
15 minutes.
Does have a straight. I just saw that on the bottom as well. So a set and a straight. The nut straight. Very, very strong for Stein here.
Last hand for me. This is what I need.
What is it, like a spicy dessert?
Good and spicy.
Not a world I don't think that Josh can call this. He wants to call. He wants to try to figure out, well, if I hit the 9 on top, I have the nut straight. But
You get just the right amount where your sinuses kind of like catch on fire, but like you don't like.
Stein hasn't played a lot of hands, so when he plays them fast like that, he typically is going to have it.
needed a 9.
Yeah.
do the 10.
I had queen, king kicker on the bottom, but yeah, I was playing queen, king.
I'm glad you folded. That's good. That's what I have to fold. That's not fun. I don't know how many outs you got. So many cards in it.
Kings again, Stein.
Three just cut. I had
Yeah, how much he raises it? He raised to 30. And he calls. I want to go 3 ways here. I see cards in front of Josh too. He does flop a pair. Josh is going to lead out for 50. I don't see him up there. And I don't like Stein's just call there. Just gives us at least 5. Okay. Oh, if Patty would have stayed in, she would have had trips. She's
Go for it. I'm like to play.
3 or 4 spades comes out on the turn. Live 20.
Live 20.
Money on the ice.
I gave up sports kids for that 5 years ago.
Yeah. I have no idea what happens.
Double straddle, I raise.
You'll win 1 week, you'll raise your ass.
Yeah. And lose by half a point. Send it so many times.
Tonight it finally happened. I had never been dealt aces.
That's the most infuriating thing.
Like, when it
Ace
says
King
zero
versus
range
Ace King.
turn, it was like ace was open. I don't know how many straights. People were looking.
Ace King, Rich. Let's see what Rich has.
3 calls.
I looked at my range chart after 1,000.
Wow, we have 3 nines right on the flop. Let's see Rich's hand yet.
Yeah, I checked.
3 check, 4 bets. Out of turn number.
Stein leads out for 50.
8 calls. 9 calls. 3 calls. That's it.
You're on break, play, right? Play. Break.
4 bets, 150.
You're coming from it.
You get a 9, you get it off.
Thank you very much.
After that,
Where are you gonna end?
thing rate 57.
Too good to build a baseball team.
Maybe the best ever.
Depends on the river.
When I was a kid,
I took it off.
like
Colorado.
Started Christmas
yeah,
looking at
when I was
it.
a kid, my team, you know, I loved it.
One big line left.
It was great right off the beach. But,
This shows my average.
no, then I did. Lost it.
It's like, oh, his average
Oh,
ticked up.
go to a game with like friends and stuff? That's fun. But like I don't follow the game.
It's a neat.
I wasn't in the hand. I didn't see what it was.
You're so full of crap.
I went from like a normal ring to like. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. Roll that hand, me.
Four players.
Can you be for dinner tonight or?
Optimize, I'm gonna out flop now, and we're gonna see Patty with second pair, backdoor possibilities as well. Josh doesn't have anything. Probably one of the back doors that Patty needed. Queen now gets her straight, and the backdoor hearts gets there.
5 bet 75.
What we got?
1 false.
Patty was going to go for value here with the third pair.
That would help. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yep. Yep, that's right. That's how you get. That's how you expect.
When it finally does that.
One of these days, I'm gonna bluff. You guys are gonna.
What did you have that one? Let's go back and watch. Is that big draw?
I turned it over on the
Oh, okay. That's what it is, Ben? You looked at it?
Some crazy hands so far tonight. Crazy folds, crazy bluffs, crazy hero calls.
6 raise 35. 7
Kevin
raise
with
45.
jacks again. So we've seen jacks 4 times. I think Kevin plays this properly. He's going to bump this up. Optimize with the suited ace.
You see this disrespectful call?
This is going to bring Aaron in for sure. Bad thing. You may be contemplating a 3-bet here. The only bad thing is he will be first to act. It's not a place you want to be. Ace, king, jack, please, or ace, king, queen. There's 2 aces. Optimizer is just going to smash this flop. I think Kevin's check on the flop was to see if anybody had an ace and see if they would bet it. Optimize wisely checks behind. Well, he's definitely going to call this. No, I was about to say he needs a jack, and there's the boat right there. With the flush that gets in there, hoping that his opponent was on a flush draw. With the board being paired, though, it's not likely. It's more likely he does have an ace. So, with that being said, I'd go for almost full pot here. Looks like he might go value-y.
750.
7 bet 750.
Oh, he goes over pot. That's a good bet. But I think Optimize knows Kevin pretty well. Kevin doesn't bluff a lot. I mean, if Kevin had just an ace, you think he would check in check call mode. He's going to lead out here again. Let's take a look at what is Blake losing to. He loses to ace jack. He loses to a bigger ace. Ace 4, ace deuce. But Kevin really doesn't raise. He raises the bigger aces, but he doesn't raise ace deuce pre-flop. Doesn't raise ace 4.
You saw it. You saw it.
What'd y'all say?
An ace. The winner, probably. Got the bluff
You
through.
folded an ace? That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Good job,
Good
John.
luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wow, he folded. That's a good fold. Just didn't make a lot of sense why he's betting so much. Given who the player is, he doesn't really bluff a lot.
Go through here. So all the aces accounted for. You, ace 5, ace jack, ace
I was certain you'd catch on sooner or later, but I wasn't going to correct you.
So you laid it down bad because he was drawn. No, we were drawn. We each had 3 out. No, so you know what? Ace 5, what was the...
So the second time you said it, I
queen
wasn't
out there?
sure what you meant.
So we
I was
could have
like, well, I
counterfeited
did
him.
have the ace of diamonds, so maybe the 2 of diamonds was thinking something.
Rich with ace queen.
$40.
No, I was suited hearts. I had ace jack hearts. So yours was a spade or a club. Or ace lines.
One raise,
I thought I had the ace of diamonds. You sure?
Queens here again. A lot of big pocket pairs.
That's how you river it. That's how the song goes.
Did you get the flush?
Did you remember that flush? You didn't have the flush?
9 calls.
$J.
Oh, wow.
All right, we are fourth to the flop now.
I knew that communicated a little breeze.
I think you could have gotten paid at half that.
Rich does have the backdoor flush draw.
9 check.
Optimize is in there with 7-5, and he flops a gut shot here with backdoor straight flush. I don't think he's going anywhere. He's going to go ahead and lead out here. Hoping that Chris's pre-flop aggression was a big ace. Ace queen, ace king, something like that, who might not or might be able to continue. Optimize is looking for a heart or a 6, preferably the 6 of hearts.
9 folds. Heads up.
Well, that's going to slow everybody down.
One bet's all in.
What a great bluff play by Optimize there. Wow, all these big pocket pairs are folding to aggression.
You're only knitting basic a lot of aggro. Might check there.
Ten from the Aaron.
Name is Rudolph.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
All right, 4 points there. All right, so Aaron picks up a pair here. Two clubs on the flop. Neither player has a club. Aaron's out in the lead. He's going to check it to Josh, who knows going heads up will probably bet all flops, especially when he's in position there.
6 folds.
And Josh likes to show the 2.
I was trying to show the ace. I'm not sure which one it was, but let's stick with the deuce.
Oh, good.
Figured ace out.
Kevin right now is our big winner, as he is most nights.
Hard to hit a pair.
Chris is also showing a proper winner risk. It's kind of staying around the down 400 up 200 range. Patty is down 1.5. She's trying to pull off that miracle bluff into multiple players with a very connected board. Didn't work out for her.
Strike me, man.
Scan in for me, please. Sure. Okay. 8 and 9 fold. 4 folds. calls.
Look at there. First list
Seven
pop.
jacks. Three players. Five check.
Patty with ace 10 here.
6 bet 25.
Aaron, though, with the queen. I expect him to slow play this. And he doesn't. He just, well, there's only 30 bucks in the pocket.
Five check.
Aaron's really targeting a king or any pair really with these small bets.
5 calls.
She just hit the miracle card there. She's gonna get the. Wow, that's amazing. Gets the gutter there for the straight.
Bets. 170.
Aaron's gonna look for a little value, totally targeting a one pair hand, especially a king. We're gonna see a raise here, around 600 or so, I would think.
370.
Oh, it goes. Oh, she makes it smaller.
Straight is the 10.
And she gets paid.
Why would
At least no more than
Have that piece.
She's calling him down with a gut shot.
That one hurt.
Is that,
That's the change
Oh,
when you ask me
alright,
to chop the 5. Yes,
Sorry.
thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, give me a screen.
I only have one card.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
I need 2 to play.
Yep, 9 raise, 40.
I know it's a really long way.
65.
Wow, he's charging it.
All right, Rich's turn to get the queens here. Bets out 65.
Still got a few runs.
Patty's definitely calling. I like Blake's folder, or optimizes folder with ace jack. You're never good there. Now we've seen these two battle earlier on. This time Rich has a made hand with the queens. Patty's going to try to attempt a bluff here. She's got position. She has a passive player who has tendencies to fold strong hands. At least he has to her. So she is calling to try to make a move here, I would think, on the river.
Barrels on live stream.
Now Rich has shown interest every street here. Now that bet might stop Patty from bluffing here because I say that now. I just think that Rich, the way I think his image is clearly defined here with these players, and he has an overpair here 100% of the time if you didn't even know what his cards were. I think Patty knows that. She still could attempt a bluff, but it would have to be all in, and she can't think it would work. She was really hoping that Rich would check so she can make a big bet.
5 folds. Thank you very much. I get a slide the 95 right to you right here.
Nice, nice hand there by seat 9.
White? Yeah. Thank you.
Can you slide me 95?
Yeah, ready to take it, Sean.
I'll take 100. You can round up.
Raise 140.
Yeah, I do agree, Mo. I think that Aaron was really trying to value it, and given who the opponent was, who has a wide calling range. I mean, that's just luck right there to hit a gutter there on the river. There's really nothing Aaron could really do.
2 folds, 5 folds. That's it.
This is going to be pretty easy here, I think. Top pair for Aaron. He could bet this out. Oh, he probably will. Oh, he's going to play it sneaky. I don't have a king. See, that's what happens. You get an overcard to your top pair there. I guess in other players, I think they might look at that ace and try to rep that, but Rich is really, seems like he's given up on this hand.
6 bets, 75.
Holding my ace.
9 folds.
Better ace.
Thank you.
I think the button's wrong. Yeah, I think Kevin,
Sorry,
seat 7
sorry,
has
I
the.
didn't want you to have to reach all the way across the table over here.
Just tell me then.
Yeah. Sorry.
No worries. I think Kristen would have let me know. Nope, she would. She said she wouldn't have let me know. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, the 10 is in the correct spot. You need 5. The button is where? Okay. Raise 40.
Patty raises with the snowman there. Aaron's going to call. Got some suited connect. Queens again. This feels like it's been eight or 9 times we've seen queens. Kevin's got him. He's going to bring it in for a raise here. He goes kind of large, but there are players behind him he wants to get out. He doesn't mind going heads up here. I don't think Patty's going anywhere. She's got a pair, and she's very sticky. And with her calling, I'm just going to bring in Aaron there, especially if he's got position on the other 2. The flop really doesn't help anybody. Ace is over Kevin. Patty's got 2 overs, and King 10 does have a gut shot backdoor straight flush draw, but
Well, it wasn't quite enough. 7.
A little better than what I had.
Aaron takes the lead now, although he can't like it. He's got the lead. He's got second pair. Everybody's got a pair, but that card really is going to save Kevin. Now there's 2 overs to his queens. It just can't be a worse turn than I could think of. Patty's going to really rethink about bluffing these two. Just tried to bluff Kevin earlier and got, well, you guys saw it. Aaron believes going multi-way, if somebody had an ace, they would have bet it by now. So he's going to see get a little value here. It does look like a position bet, and I think Kevin will just call this. Wasn't a big bet.
That's right.
This is a really bad card for Kevin. It is less likely that Aaron does have a king, could have an ace. So he may be thinking he's good here, and we'll see how much value Aaron can get out of. Something around half pot, 400, 450 would be a nice little bet there. I think it'll get paid off. I mean, I guess in theory, the king does help Kevin because if somebody had two pair like Jack 6, which you never would assume, his two pair are now better, but that's really reaching. Aaron goes for the slightly smaller 375.
Over.
You got a call. Gonna have 3 kings. Alright, we got a bomb pot.
I think we have a bomb pot next. We are just about halfway. There's over 200 people in the live chat. Thanks for hopping in. Just hit that like button if you don't mind. Last time I checked, we only had 21 likes. Really helps us out. Sorry you caught me in mid yawn. Really helps us out here in the on the channel here. Forgot my hoodie. I'm freezing in this room.
I'm gonna win this time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They scored a run.
I usually have my backpack, but I forgot. All right, we're in a bomb pot here. I do see a monotone board on the bottom with the clubs. Rich has 4 spades, which is probably not what you want. He has 4, 6. I mean, we do see Josh here with 2 spades, but no clubs. I thought it was clubs for a minute. Stein does have the second nut flush draw on the bottom. All right, we get the board to pair here. Nobody has a jack. Kevin did have a wrap. Now we have 3 clubs with Stein with a nut clubs on the bottom. No one's happier to see that ace of clubs than Stein was. So 4 players, he's got to bet something here. Very milky. He doesn't want one caller since he only has 1 board. He wants several callers to chop up that money with. It's a good bet. Who can call? Well, Chris has a set himself, but he's got a boat. It's a small boat. But I think he has to, of course, you have to call there. And that's not what Stein wanted. He wanted 2 callers at least.
Here's a 4 pair down there.
5 jacks.
Oh, you had one of my 2 blockers.
And the 7.
Oh, we need a 7. We had 2, 3 raise. I had 3 pair. I had 8 deuce tray down there. I did have a set.
20 to 10.
We do have a live 20, I heard. All right, so I don't know if that's a double straddle or just a, I think it's a double straddle there. 2, 5, 10, 20.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Patty's gonna limp in with her ace. Kevin's got a pocket pair. He can elect to do several things. He could raise this up,
100.
which I think he might do. That's what he does. So he's gonna 5x that to 100. Optimize looking tired and disheveled. Skeeter Josh is in there with the suited Broadway cards. He's like,
Working them out there, man.
and Chris has almost the same hand.
Bring 'em home.
So this could be interesting. Let's see. We're going forward. We've seen a lot of multi-way pots tonight. People are getting there with the action. Let's see what the flop brings. I see a queen. Nobody has a queen. I don't know what the other two are. Three? Yeah. So we got spades. So Josh has a spade draw here. But I think the eights are still leading. And he's going to bet this out. Half pot, I like it. Doesn't make a lot of sense. He wasn't the pre-flop aggressor, and he donk leads multi-way into several players. So that's a nice play. It's unexpected. People don't usually do that unless they are super strong. Top pair at least. 2 pairs sounds more reasonable, or they're a flush draw, which Josh had. Although with a flush draw, most people check call in that spot. Just my opinion.
You could.
You can't get a better jack.
Kind of commentary you get when you're working in an ice box.
Well, show me you and queen high. There was the queen on the board.
Actually, it's just my knees that are frozen. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. It's just so cold in this room, but it's really my knees. I don't. It's like the air's blowing under the table. All right, Patty's going to call 8-7. She's got a really high VPIP tonight. Wait to see those numbers. She'll play a lot of pots. Optimize with the suited jack. Very snug tonight. Oh, and of course, if anybody loves to play 7 Dewey, it's Josh. And he actually won with that earlier, so. Calls the 50 bucks. Here we go. Lots of multi-way pots here. We're 3 to a flop with very marginal hands. The Dewey's going to out-hit everybody, but it is 3 spades. Nobody has a spade. And Josh is technically in the lead. He still is in the lead. Patty picks up a gutter, I guess. Patty's going to call.
That's it.
Nobody with the flush.
I'm all in.
That's 225, 5.
Patty just goes all in on a stone cold bluff.
You have me beat.
Hey, appreciate it.
Most players you can say I got it. Patty definitely has bluff. No doubt. She's got the bluff there.
I had deuces and tens. That was it.
I had no pair. 8 high.
1 spade.
I needed a 9 on the river for a straight.
Take my dog.
I didn't get it, so I bet.
Or a spade on the river.
Patty doesn't play the 1-jack for suited connector here. I'm kind of partial to that here. Kevin, jacks again. Everybody's got jacks. It's like 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, there you go.
What's good about Kevin is he's very balanced. His bet sizing is always on point here. We are going to see Josh call it with a suited queen. He can make a straight with that kind of hand, but it's a lot of help here. That is not one of them.
I'll go. I just need
We'll see Kevin probably lead out again. He'll see bet this.
Is your wife a chef?
You know, kind of.
Amateur chef?
Yeah, I'd say amateur. Huh? She put mushrooms.
They ruined the street.
Shepherd's pie with mushrooms.
Is that like when you're playing a little ball game and you put balloons and you order the one who lets it fall?
Am I straddle?
Fucking track. It's only the second inning.
Plenty of time for him to come back.
Oh, yeah. It's a trap meet. It's kind of fun.
No big winners or really big losers today. It's been back and forth. Usually in the 2-hour mark, we'll see $4,000 stacks, $5,000 stacks. Ace queen again. We have seen big hands. We've seen aces a few times. Ace queen several times. Kevin has 9-7 suited. I like the hand. Optimize is going to play it a little slick, but it's suited, so spades are represented here. So let's go for Optimize to win this here. Queen right in the window. Backdoor flush for Aaron as well. He's got a hammer block on his hand. Optimize does have backdoor straight flush. I don't think he'll continue depending on the bet size from Aaron. Which will be half pot here.
Like, remember that one night everybody was like,
Are you doing this whole tournament, John?
Appreciate it. I think
Alright guys, we were over 200 people on this chat. I didn't get an answer earlier on, but did anybody go out to Who went for it? Didn't even see
Swung in. Gold money.
time was 6, so
Thank you.
get the emergency flight back home.
Dixie Dust.
$5, $10, and $20 bet.
Yes, yeah, good.
We called it back in the day.
Oh, yeah? I like that name. I remember.
Fitting.
Kevin, I'm thinking Kevin's, this is his 4th time he's had jacks. I could be wrong, but it seems like a lot of times. And he's going to raise. We do have a double straddle on. Josh will give this a call, and I think Aaron's going to call this too, given the fact that we are now multi-way in his hands. Could play very well. I mean, Kevin's like, well, he's got 3 players. I'm priced in. Let me just give this a call. And that's not what Kevin wanted. The other Kevin with the jacks wanted. Josh is going to outflop everybody, but there are 3 spades on the flop. And Josh also has the only spade, so. Typically, you don't see people bluff when you're going 4 ways here. So I think Josh is going to get a lot of respect from this. Please have him lay this down.
in a spade.
That's a really good hand, then.
And Josh wins a nice little.
Monster.
Thank you very much.
He's gonna win.
All right, everybody, that's my
Josh in the positive right now. Again, we don't have really big winners. Aaron is up to $800, which is no small thing. Don't seem much bigger.
Are we doing a ball pot?
We are on our third hand. We're trying to get to 100. It is 8:15, so I don't think we're going to quite hit that mark. Probably around 90.
30-minuters.
Yeah.
But we'll see. And the straddle is on.
How much time do we have for the next one?
8:15. It's 8 o'clock after that. We're perfectly in between. Really, they have been pretty.
Now we have Jesse in the box.
15 to 45. It's been like that 18 and 14.
R5, if you guys don't know, I'm sure you guys do, it means raise first in pot.
I'm not.
Tournament players, man.
Optimize there at the bottom. Stats a little misleading though. at times. Patty is probably the most active player here, has the lowest raise frequency. Rich wakes up with a suited king, and it's enough for him to raise it here on a straddle. Josh at nines could re-raise this if he chooses to, which I think he should, and oh, I think he did. So he's gonna make it 110. Kind of a smaller raise. It's not really. It's
Yeah.
just
You had a fluffy throw?
I had a
He's just trying to
huge
build a
fluffy
pot
red
up there.
afro. I have a picture, yeah. I mean, it wasn't
you know, if one
epic.
person called in between them,
was
then
like
another person would have called, and
Curls.
so on and so
My hair is
forth. And we're
actually
going to go to the
naturally
flop.
very curly. It's like big,
King 8
big
versus
curls,
9.
red hair.
Suited King 8.
Yeah, every week. You've not seen me with
I'm going to go out and
curly
predict
hair,
that Josh is going to
naturally
win
very
this
curly. I
hand. He's
wear it
just going
that
to
way a
bet, and it's
couple
going to go fold here. As Rich really has nothing to work with this flop.
You usually have it straight.
At 9.
Yeah, me. My hand wasn't great, I was just committed.
So I love it, Josh always shows.
I'm privileged.
Yeah.
Does it help you play against me? Because half the time I'm showing bluffs, the other half I'm showing nuts. The other half I'm showing something in between. That's 3 halves. You're
That's a
good.
lot of halves.
I know. Friendly. I like to mix it up. I know what I'm doing this time. Every like 15 minutes.
This is a really tough table to play on. There's some really good
See,
players.
that
Do you
time
want
I,
coffee?
that time I
Yeah,
laid down to
Josh.
7.
What do you want?
Chris,
Black coffee?
Aaron,
30 minutes
I don't
from
play
now.
Blake, who's been a
30
little
minutes from
quiet
now, I'm gonna
tonight.
race with it.
Optimize, sorry.
Get your ADD
Both the
kicking in.
Kevins are in there. Kevin C8 is a really good player.
Or you're off the coffee.
Tough to play against.
I'm just gonna sip on it. It's just a couple sips. Just a couple sips, okay?
This is how it starts.
I've seen a bunch of all-ins, yet only have Aaron with a $800 profit.
You guys are witnessing me like cheating on my
Dude, get back on the wagon, man. Get back on the wagon.
coffee wagon.
Yeah, don't
All right, I'm
do
coming
it.
back. My main objective was just to get off the extreme addiction. I was at 8 or 9 cups a day, and,
Oh, God.
twitching.
Lord, that's awful.
It's like
Nervous.
once an hour, bro. You're at the coffee maker, you know, an hour a day standing
You
there.
got Optimize talking about some of his current addictions, his vices. It sounds like it's coffee.
Because, like,
A lot of coffee to
well,
drink.
if you
8
needed
or 9
that to
cups a
stay
day.
awake, and like, or was that not one? Would you just decided that you needed to drink all that coffee all the time, or were you getting sleepy?
Came like, you know, like you're working, you need that little
Showed my
5-minute
3-bit
break.
range that time? Or
and the
that was up
coffee,
a straddle,
it's a
right?
ritual.
Oh, okay. Well, those are easier to replace if you're actually
I took
like.
pocket
I
knives,
cut it
and they
close to
spread out by 1.
that really. So I'm
I had
not sure.
10-7, so.
Oh, and you dominated.
Yeah, you did.
I see.
It's a lot of
Not
wisdom
healthy
going
for
on.
you.
Dude.
Oh, bro,
Yeah.
I've been there.
I know.
That's a whole other reason I quit, man. I'm standing at the pot
Good for your.
for 2 hours a day.
You can walk away. 6 race 30.
You could just walk away from the pot. Like, you're gonna do other things too.
I mean, I'm talking about the toilet. I can't walk away from the toilet pot.
I thought you were
I have to
talking
pee
about
into
the
it.
physical coffee pot. It's like,
Commode. The commode. We'll call it the commode.
He's trying to explain the diuretic effect of caffeine.
Both players flop up pair. I'd much rather have Aaron's pair. But as Aaron is the pre-flop aggressor, Optimize knows it's probably his flop there. He's definitely got a king or queen or. Wow. Optimize comes from way back.
Like, so you coming back if I do another game at my place? For sure. It was fun.
That was awesome. You had a great time.
My wife can't remember Pierre's name, so now he's the back flop dude.
I couldn't believe he wasn't in more pain when it came up.
No, he said after the fact, like, he's like, yeah, I hit so hard my skin healed that. It's like, let's try sunburn. It's like, yeah, he downplayed it.
Thank you so much, man.
It's kind of a tough spot for Aaron. His bet's only 75, but it's almost pot. The ace came out, which is something that Optimize could have called a bet on the flop with, yes.
I'm gonna give it to Jesse.
Oh, look. See how the love goes around here at Texas Car House?
You don't have to pay me to get you coffee, Blake. I would do it anytime.
You get me coffee for free. I pay you a generous amount, and then it goes to Jesse. What do you give back, Jesse? Are you gonna give someone?
All right, so Josh got 98 there. Looks like we're double straddling all the way around. I don't know if the players agree to that. Kevin's got two to Broadway there. And we're heads up these two again. Did see a king in the window. Nothing there for Josh.
That's a good backdoor out.
I'm telling you, man. That's a dangerous mistress.
10 or 6 on the turn would have been ideal. Actually, right up.
Not the turn.
Did you have Jack Queen?
No, 10 would have given me 50.
All right.
Well, no, but that would have made me open.
We are starting football season, if there's any football fans out there.
Like, but I'm thinking
And some training camps started this week, and my team, the Eagles, I believe, started today. So that's pretty exciting. I don't know if anybody out there plays fantasy football or draft games, but I do it all, so can't help but gamble 24/7. All right, here we go. We have Patty with ace-9. Optimized with 8-6 of hearts, which I'm now calling the Kevin because he called that huge overbet all-in bluff by Patty with ace-6 of hearts, if you guys remember earlier, which was sick, really sick for Josh because Josh would have called with his pocket kings and won. But
Those are your small blind babies.
all right, I do see an 8. I do see 2 pair for Optimize. Patty with a nut flush draw as she holds the ace of clubs. And Mosquito Joshua actually he's got top pair. He's got to think he has a chance. He's going to lead out there for 100. Patty's not going anywhere. She could even like to raise it as she also has a gut shot here. So she has a combo draw, a 7 or a club. She wins the pot. And then Optimizes, well, I've got the best hand right now with bottom 2. Can he afford just to call this, or should he look to push some folks out? We know he's not going to push Patty out. I think Josh can get away from his top pair good kicker here. So Optimize is going to turn his 2-pair into a bluff. He's actually telling them, I have clubs at this point. So I think that's why I think Josh, especially going multi-way, is so strong, you know. And Patty is just, that was a good size bet there. Pot size bet. Patty does have the nut draw here. Patty just jams. That's her second time, or I'm sorry, her fourth time that she jams. This is semi-bluff here. I'd much rather have this jam than a jam on the turn or river, and he's going to get a call. Otherwise, he's going to call this off.
I laid down a 10. Wasn't good for me.
Oh, she gets the 7.
Wow! Well, she had to use it.
Not yet. The gutter ball and the. Alright, good lay in. I just said trip 10.
After the 10 paired, I mean, you get all.
Patty's all over the place tonight.
Yeah. Net flush and draw and a gutter ball, I mean. Flat out. But it feels better when she hits like crazy, at least to me.
Yeah, right.
Because there's way more close. That's like, oh, she hit. Well, other
I was ready for those out.
Yeah, he didn't see it right away, so he thought he wanted to.
How much?
5.
No, that's 5. So 5, 10, 13.
I got the orange one.
That's a good one to have.
Never taking a cup of coffee from you again. There's some bad karma. Did some weird karma thing between us when you did
Wow, that was amazing. She calls it off, or she jams all in.
She wouldn't take the 10.
There's some fold equity there for her, I suppose.
Now you've been absolved. Maybe.
Optimizer is never,
Maybe.
I mean, after raising it, he's never folding, so she knew that he was going to call. Just, that's gamble. I think if she didn't, obviously she didn't have one of those draws, she wouldn't have done that, but it was a semi-bluff. Yes. And she wakes up with a monster, ace king.
Going big right there. If I would have saw a turn, I don't know that I get off that. I had it.
Yeah. That's why we had to raise it up.
You were good on the flop. I kind of fun.
I had a lot of outs though.
Oh, yeah. You got A7 or A4.
Oh, and Patty, you're 10.
I'm 10.
I don't ever muck a hand. I did that once. If
You know, my last name is Aaron's, and every time I talk to you, I think they're talking to me, but by my last name. They're like, hey, Aaron, you're 10, you're live 10 or whatever. I'm like,
You're like, wait, what?
it's me.
Yeah.
No, it's not me. It's talking to Aaron.
especially with long
Does anybody ever call you Aaron's, like just like straight
At
up?
work.
Yeah. Okay.
So we have 10s and 7s here.
There are a lot of patties. I don't have a job right now.
Okay.
I got laid off in March.
Well, onwards and upwards, better thing, you know.
I just started looking for a new job last week, and I've already got a couple job interviews. So, but I don't have to work until like January, so I'm gonna stay patient and wait for the right place. So Microsoft, Google, Apple, Meta again, or United Health Group, or like Aetna, or AT&T. AT&T or something like that. That's,
Okay.
that's where I'm targeting. So
You were working for Meta?
Meta, yeah. I was with United.
Interesting.
Health for
3
6 years.
spades. Optimize does have the spade here. He's the only one who does.
Meta is what, 14?
So you can win that with a 7 or the 9 other spades that are in the deck.
Well, good luck. Hopefully you find just the right thing.
I hope so too.
Chris has also been pretty
Just the right
quiet
thing
tonight
for
as
me would be
well.
to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be just the right thing. But I'm not good enough to make enough money to justify not working right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be tough. But if you find the right job where you're happy and you like your coworkers and everything, then, you know, it's not so bad.
What I'm really hoping to do is go back to work for my not the Meta boss, but the boss before that, who was my mentor at United Health Group. She took over VP of Talent Acquisition at a company in Tennessee, and she said she might have a spot for me. I want to go back to work with her, but work out like a 4-day work week schedule, 4 10s, 4 10s instead of yeah.
That's why I popped up with
Yeah, I used to work at 980, and it's nice having that extra Friday off. The 410s, I feel like your days are kind of long, but
Yeah.
And we're off to another bomb pot while Aaron and Patty
I don't
talk
even need
about
Friday. I'll take
work.
Monday. I don't care. Just as long as I have a 3-day weekend.
sure, yeah.
Friday, Monday is almost better.
2 days day off, 2 days weekend.
So I'm looking for 9, 10. Some sets here. Let's see what we got. Don't see. I see a 10. Pocket 10s with an 8. So 9 would give him a straight. But Chris has pocket 9s. He's thinking, well, a 10 would give me a straight. Or a 5. He's looking at it there. Let's see what's going on. No, he's got a set of 10s, Aaron does. So he's got the nuts right now on one board. But as everybody knows, that will definitely change as we get on to future streets here. Nut draw, flush draw for Rich on the bottom, backdoor on the top. Now he has nut flush draws on both boards. Rich is like, I just want the one board, please. Guarantee me to lock it up. And misses there, misses there. Well, that's no fun. All right. So Rich really doesn't have anything but pocket 3s. He's got an 8 on the bottom. It's probably not going to hold up. The 10s will hold up on the top. The Jack will hold up on the bottom. Is that correct? So, yeah. So much potential in that hand.
Hoping for the backdoor diamonds on those. Top on one, bottom on the other.
Do you work outside of poker?
Yeah, he did now.
That's right, that's right.
Do you work for money outside of poker? That's the best answer.
Yeah, if the price is right, I might.
Here we go. And Chris just going to fight. Really quiet today from Chris, but we do see a flush draw from Kevin, so I don't think anyone's going anywhere. He leads out for 75. Probably just an easy call here for Kevin. I'd like to see Kevin kind of raise that, check raise that. Not that it would work, but mix it up a little bit. Now we got 2 pair for Chris. Just a stranglehold on this hand. All Kevin has is a flush draw, and it's not even a nut flush draw, so I think you can just lay this down right here. Chris is now creeping up for the lead in earnings here, but we still have no one over $1,000 yet. It's been all over the place. Optimize is on the bottom. He's only played a few hands, it feels like. And Patty's now showing a profit after that. And I guess we'll call it a suck out against Optimize. Hitting that Miracle 7 on the river. Josh has a nice hand. He's going to bump this up. Makes it a smallish raise. Patty's going to call out of position here. Probably wouldn't recommend that. And Queen 10 might be just a fold there with all these players left to act behind, and Aaron's going to give this a call. Gives him a lookie as well. Oh, wait a minute. Aaron's going to raise this up. Sorry, got me yawning. It's going to 325. I love this play. I don't like just calling in early position. Got some fold equity here. Such a big raise, multi-pot. It looks stronger than it is, but Josh can't go anywhere with the made hand so far. That ace is ruining everything. Be a pure bluff here. It's a 1/3 pot bet. I don't think Josh can quite get away from this. He's going to raise it, though. He's going to turn his 10s into a bluff here. Wow. I think that's what he did. He's actually ahead. He doesn't, you know, I'm sure he...
I didn't have an ace. I was trying to rep an ace. I was like, well, let's raise and he's either he's got an ace or he's got a big pair that he's scared of the ace.
The ballsy spot. Nice hand. Well played.
I mean, I was giving up after if you call that, I just give up. But I had a feeling that was a good pocket pair. Not the ace. If you call in Frank for a 10 on the turn.
It's either going all in or folding. It's a tough board for you to rep something. Nice. King high, no good.
Well, with that bet, it's either ace, king, or just a big pair. I'm hoping it's a big pair and I can rep an ace here. Since I call.
All right, wow, everybody's got Kevin again, just blessed with some big hands pre-flop. He got the queens again. Aaron just called with his 9s too. In hindsight, that's pretty good. So he's going to raise up to 175. Really good sizing here. Wouldn't mind Chris folding or set mine this. Aaron's definitely calling his hand, especially after Chris calls. Hey, what's up, Carlo? Thanks for coming by. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you hit that like button. All right, so the queens are still ahead, but there's always an overcard in these situations. We have 3 opponents with 3 made hands with pocket pairs here. And that didn't really help anybody. It does bring a flush draw out there, but no one's going to have that. There's no real draws at all with these pairs.
Jesse, what's the biggest thing?
Carlo, remind me where you are tuning in from. Where do you live, roughly? I think I've asked this before, but I don't remember. I have a bad memory. All right, so Kevin's going to say, well, no one bet anything on the flop. Let me just Make a small value bet here. Well, for less than 40%. Aaron can beat only bluffs now, and with the second spade on the turn, he might call, thinking his opponent is on a draw, but if there's a flush draw out there, plus there's some straight draw possibilities. 9 Jack, Jack Queen being the obvious one. As Aaron blocks the 9 Jack. It's a really bad card for Aaron. Doesn't complete any of the draws. He may think Kevin will bluff this if he doesn't have a made hand, which a lot of times he will. So he's gonna have to make this bet look bluffy. Kevin knows now that if Aaron had a king, I think he would have found out about it. Maybe. Oh, he's gonna shut down. Nice little pot, almost a 1K pot, 550 profit there for Kevin. Don't you think that pot should have been bigger with 3 pocket pairs pre-flop? Austin, yes. You should come in and do the show with me. I think you've done it before, if I'm not mistaken. That would be fun. I was going to have a guest commentator come in tonight, but scheduling something didn't work out. So always would prefer to have somebody join me. Make it a little bit more interesting. Queens again. I mean, this must be the stream for big pocket pairs. Saw 7 right in the window. Bad news for Patty. She also has backdoor nut flush draw. Aaron has absolutely nothing. Now, when I say that, he hits a pair, so now everybody has a pair. There is a king on board. Chris is going to lead out here, thinking that a king would have bet that, but I don't know. Patty's going to call with a 7. It's definitely going to bring in Aaron. Looks like these other 2 players are on draws here. Oh my gosh. Patty hits that miracle card. I think Chris is going to know that somebody had a 7 there. It's multi-way. What else are they calling with? Flush draw. Some weird 8-10. 10 Jack, Queen 10, something like that. So Patty's going to be looking for value. She should stick to the script and make it look bluffy, bet over the pot. She goes right under pot though. A little bit more than a value bet, but I'd love to see her kind of size up here to really kind of tell a story of her missing the flush, because that's what missed. That's what somebody would bet, right? If they missed the flush, you're going to have to bluff at it. And Aaron's just in bluff catching mode here. But he just calls, so if he had a strong hand, he would have raised. Chris might think he's still good here. But I think this might be a fold here. I think you can get away from that with that king there, and one of them having a 7. Wow. And that's why Chris is such a good player. Not a lot of players get away with queens right there. And Patty's going to give Aaron the bad news. She's going to take down a $800 pot there for herself. She has been on a roller coaster tonight.
Keep these cards with
So very marginal hands here, although Josh is going to outflop with his 2 pair up and bottom. Nobody has really anything. Patty does have a club, and we've seen Josh bet out on these monotone boards before. And Patty's like, well, I got the 8 of clubs. I'm gonna, and she does. She's not going anywhere now, although it's not a great club. Patty's very, very sticky. Josh still has outs. He can hit an ace or a 5 to take away that momentary victory that Patty has. But she's going to win this.
I bet 600.
Agony.
Like I got a call there. It's like, of course, yeah. As soon as that board starts, like, oh.
Just notice that the players have gotten a lot better every year. I've been here for about 3 years now, almost 3 years, and the players are so much better now than they were. Gosh, when I hate to say when I started, but like 3 years ago is really when I started playing poker. Kevin's also been a little quiet, seat 7 tonight, and he does have a pair he will call with. Patty has one of his outs. Patty's, I believe, has played every hand. It feels like, anyway. But she is suited. Kind of a tough spot when you get called multi-way pre-flop. I think this is just an easy call for Kevin here. That would have given Patty a flush draw, but yeah, she's definitely folding a hand, you know, on the flop there. Well, that's going to give a boat for Kevin. That's going to make him feel really confident, as it's less likely Aaron has a jack now. It's going to be really tough for Aaron to rep anything, because if he had a big pocket pair, he would have bet that turn for sure, I think. But he knows he's going to have to bet this to win it. I just don't. I think he knows he just can't win it. I won't stop him from trying, though, to make it like 400. Oh, he verbally said check. Nice little win there for Kevin. Nice call on the flop.
Right? It's like I had the feeling I was just like, as big as you. This was like, I had a good price, but it's 8-3 off.
Yeah. I had Jack Deuce off. That one hand.
Oh, well, the Jack Deuce off would have been.
Would have been good on that, but see, we're both learning lessons.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. You're going to play mine. Oh. All right, calling some 8-3 off. Depending on when I'm in the
All right, Patty's up to 1.2. She is our
Spin straddles light.
earnings champ so far, which is she has been all over the place tonight. Up, down, up, down.
But yeah, but I did the extra straddle. I did 20 on that time when I laid down 83.
Patty with Queen 10. Got a couple of Broadway cards. Going to bump this up.
And I got punished for not defending the straddle baby.
We have Rich here. This might be the first time I've seen him raise pre-flop after an initial raise. So he's got ace jack. So, and he's probably seen some of the hands that Patty's been playing. And she's coming in loose, playing a lot of different hands. And we have Josh wakes up with the ace king. That's in for a raise. Let's see how much he makes it. And it looks like, I don't even know, 275. Big raise. Not that big. It was 3x. And that's going to bring everybody in. What? So Rich is going to, on the button, he's going to let, although he is behind, he's going to let that go for another $175. I think I would have called that now. Patty's got all the outs in the world here, right? Josh is going to bet fast, which is usually a sign. He was going to bet no matter what the flop was. Now Patty has backdoor. She has a backdoor straight draw, but she has a flush draw. And we've seen her push hard on these hands, but she usually doesn't push until she gets to the turn or river. And that is a horrible card for Josh. Not only does Josh make top pair, top kicker, got to think he's good, but Patty flops the flush. So in order for him to lose, Patty would have to have two specific hearts in her hand, or some weird some weird combo there. Yeah, he's going to bet this one. Now, does Patty do what she's done and just over jam, which I think she should. I think she should just go all in here, over bet this. Although stack to pot ratio is less than 1-to-1 for Josh, but I think you kind of stay true to what your image might be, which is you like to bluff and fight for pots, and I think she just needs to go. She needs to barrel this. It'll make her future bluffs.
Sorry, I thought there were stacks in 4.
I guess make her future bluffs work more effective. That is not a call that Josh wanted to see. That's not a card. That's not a that's not a river card that any of them wanted to see. Oh, it goes all in and a call. Josh.
Second nut.
I think Josh did that so he didn't have to make a tough decision if she wants to bluff. Wow. I don't think any of that made sense. There must be better. They're better players than I am. It just didn't. Don't think. And I think Josh went all in, so he didn't have to make a decision to call it all in. That might have been it too.
I was going to say you're going to need to get your own.
There's something magical with that coffee machine over there.
That was wow, now Patty is just dominating this table again. She's almost got 4K in profit, and she was down. I mean, she's been all in. I could be wrong. 5 times, 3 of them were bluffs. One was a semi-bluff that she sucked out on Blake there, and she hit that gut shot for a straight. Josh is pulling out the $50 bills here. Josh is going to reload here. I don't know how much. Let's see, 13, 415, something. I don't know, maybe something like that. We'll find out in a second. Lots of money flying around. We do have some very aggressive players at the table, and we have some very passive players at the table. Then we have Aaron and Kevin who can do both. Very balanced players. We do have queens again. God, that's our hand of the evening is pocket queens and pocket jacks. And Aaron's got those, and he's going to bump up a little bit more to 50. So he goes 5x to straddle here. It's good sizing because everybody's been doing 4x and getting multiple callers. So I think Aaron recognizes that, and he's going to bump it up a little bit more to incentivize the players to call. I'm horrible. I'm sorry. Patty checks. Aaron with the overpair. Bets, folds. Feel like Patty wasn't really into that hand. She's still too busy stacking up Josh's chips there. Kevin with $800, and Aaron is now down to $580. He was up a little bit and optimized down 2, and Josh also down 2 as well. So. Queens again. Is that 10 times you've had queens? I should be able to track that. Kevin's turn now. Getting seat 7, Kevin. Seat 7, we're on seat 7, Kevin. Yeah. Makes it 4x, and I think we've seen multiple players call the $40, but not the 50 as Aaron showed us in the last hand. And we're going to see several callers call this. We've already got, we're going to have 4 people in the hand. Patty's going to set minus, and I think she's going to get her set. I think a 5 is going to be on the flop. I think King 5 ace would be really fun. King 5 jack. Even. See Jack 10 there, and Chris flops top pair. Might be thinking he's good. He does have a backdoor second nut flush draw, which it's tough to think about the back doors here, and Josh also has a back door, and he's got a gutter too, so I think Josh can stick around and get that miracle 8 for his straight. But Chris is not going anywhere. Top pair, great kicker. Patty's going to lay it down as 3 people show interest in this hand. A set of queens, wow. That could be good or bad. That could be, obviously you have a top set, which is great, but that brings in a lot of draws, right? It brings in straight draws. I mean, ace king now, king 9, 8, 9 was already there. So, I mean, just brings in a lot there.
Barrels, live stream.
I think Kevin might even prefer not to hit a set. Now, you can never complain about hitting a set, but when it makes somebody else's hand, like Chris can't go anywhere now. He has enough down straight draw with second pair. Bless you, Patty. I think I heard a sneeze. That's why I like to see a bigger bet by Kevin here. See where he really stands. 250, people could still be slow playing or speculating, but if you make that 500, 400, those made hands call it. And Mosquito Josh is looking to get lucky, right? Because he has an up and down straight. A king makes him a straight, and an 8 makes him a straight. Instead, we get a 6. So if the clubs come in, the front door clubs, it shouldn't really help anybody unless they have the flush. And Josh has the ace of clubs. He's the only one. He's going to rep that since he knows he has the ace of clubs. Nobody else can have the ace of clubs. He's going to rep that flush. He's going to go in for 884. He just doesn't have enough money to. That's the tough one for Kevin, right? Josh had an SPR of less than 1. Kevin's sitting on a pretty decent stack here. So he has to bet 800. He has to call 800 to win 2,000.
Color up, live stream.
I don't know. But it's Josh, right? Josh is very capable of making these kind of plays. He did go check, and wait, who's? I totally forgot where his position was.
Is it 1,000?
Just saw one of our great dealers there, German. He's new to the club. He's a really good poker player in his own right. It's not an easy one. People are thinking, why doesn't he call? This is not an easy call. I mean, all the draws got there. Straight draw, flush draw. Chris is really just bluff catching here. Again, it's $900 to win 2,000. Kevin's going crazy right now. I had top set. What a call by Chris.
Fuck me. No, but with Chris behind me, I'm like, huh?
You can't call me.
I had pocket queen.
How does that?
You know what I mean?
It's an amazing call by Chris. Wow.
I don't know what I was
In the middle?
I mean, the fucking clubs get there. I mean, I'm going to it's so full of shit. He probably
I don't think it would call.
that's a tough fucking call for $1,000.
Wow. Josh has got so much heart. That's what makes him a really scary player.
Not counting.
I just think some of the quality of the players here are really good. It's really tough to. They go through all the scenarios and stuff. I'm sure Chris was thinking, what are his bluffs here, kind of thing. I think the fact that Josh didn't have a lot of money, he was only like $900, and he was all in,
Flushes there, straights are there.
didn't make a lot of sense there. I don't know. That was just a great call, I guess.
I didn't like the club.
Did you bet the turn and they were called?
Yeah, I double barrel, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta think somebody's got the
Oh,
bluff, right?
exactly. So when the fucking club comes, he just jams them.
Even heads up is a tough spot.
Tough spot.
But against him, yeah, it's really
That is 10.
Yeah, it's the machine. Like, I'm thinking, okay,
No, one pair, right? One pair. Middle pair.
No help there for anybody. Josh is playing at me.
No, of course. But still, even after you fold, that's still a lot.
Nope, I had ace nine.
That's a great call.
I have not looked at the chat in a few minutes. I'm sorry. Yes, Carlo D. I think we've had 9 pocket queens and almost as many pocket jacks as well. It's been a hot night for those. Doesn't mean doesn't mean they win, but it's a lot of big pocket pairs we've seen. We've seen pocket pairs multiple times go to the streets there as well. Josh has top pair, and no one has anything else, so he's definitely going to start betting here.
Too many.
Our favorite kind of poker here in Texas, the bomb bot. Okay, so we're looking for a 3 or a 5 here, just for fun. Aaron totally misses this, although he has top pair. I do see a 3 from Kevin. Aces and 7s for Chris. 1 suit. Mosquito Josh. He's moniker used to be his company I think is Mosquito Joe. I don't think. And there's a Mosquito Joe. And so I used to think his name was Joe for a year. I played a lot of streams with him early on, and he wore a shirt that said Mosquito Joe. And I used to thought his name was Joe. But it's not. It's Josh. Mosquito. All right, so Stein's going to improve to a boat, and again, we've talked about what your image looks like. His is pretty defined too. He's kind of more, on the snuggier side. Is that a word, snuggier? I don't know. But he's kind of on the stingy side. So when he leads out, especially on bomb pot, right? He's almost always got the goods there somewhere. Well, you just don't know which board. So. All right, so I do see a flush for Josh on one board. And I see Stein with, he's got a boat. He's got the flush, but he's also got the boat on the other board. So this is going to be a chopper. Wait, no, he doesn't have a flush. I'm sorry. I thought I saw a spade, but it's not. He's only got 1 pair on top. I mean, I think it's good. He's got 2 pair, actually. I think it's good. Problem is he has nothing on the other board. He has nothing on any board, so he can't, don't see him calling. Such a big bet, especially given who his opponent is. His opponent's not, well, this is a bomb pot, so rarely do you see bluffs, but his opponent is never betting this big unless he has something locked up. You just don't know what board that is. And one of the boards that you have a pair on is so small that
Yeah, that's a pretty loud, beautiful.
And Josh has 1 pair on each board. Or he's got 2 pair on each board because the board is paired.
I like it when he actually wear that orange.
So he's going to call 640 to win 300. It doesn't sound like good odds to me. This might be just a fold. I know he hates the fold. And he's going to, I wouldn't have shown him. I think he knew that you had it there, Stein. You got to show everybody. Patty's still leading the way, and she also has 6K in front of her. Chris catching up, though. With that call against Josh. Picked him off the bluff there.
All right, come on, Carter. Let's go.
Got the Robbie there for Rich.
Go ahead, shove it up my ass.
All right, this is exactly what Josh needed. A suited ace, ace-queen suited. He makes it a smallish raise. I wonder if the straddle was on. Patty calls. I think she's played every hand. Aaron got a nice little suited king himself, and Kevin with the better king, but not suited. And the other Kevin calls with queen 9 off. I think I saw 2 players with king, and I did. And Kevin's got him out kicked here. It is multi-way. I expect Josh to c-bet this the majority of the time. He does c-bet it, makes it 15. So he goes 1/3 pot. He gets Patty to call with a pair here. Aaron's going to call. It's a tough spot for Kevin. Like, he's got 3 players already in the calling on the flop here? Does he elect to try to raise, or does he just call? I think calling is the worst idea. Let's see what he does. Looks like he does. He raises it big too. Well, over a pot size bet, 325. Something that and I was about to say something Josh can't call, but he does call. Does have backdoor straight, or does have backdoor royal flush. And Patty's the one now who can't call, and she could get lucky with an ace or a 7, and she has already. She had that miracle 7 to win a huge pot, but it's a tough spot for Aaron. He can never be good here, yeah. Wow, that is the card Josh needed, right? Now he's got the nut flush draw with an over. I think he knows where he is against Kevin. Kevin doesn't make this play unless he has at least top pair, good kicker, usually better. But Josh he's drawn to the nuts. He's had a bad night. Kevin's just going to open jam here over pot. He's going to make it 3x pot, or 2x pot, sorry. Kevin's never bluffing in this spot, although you would expect him to have something stronger than just one pair here. That 9 would have given Aaron the win with the 2 pair, and he's probably kicking himself. And I think Kevin knows Josh has had a bad night, and he doesn't want him to draw to his draw, so he makes it almost too expensive, right? Josh rebought for 3,000, so this is again all his chips if he calls, and he doesn't have a combo draw. I guess you could, like when Patty had a combo draw earlier when she called. This is just strictly, do I hit my flush or not? And I think it's just too much money. I think the bet is too big. I think he's gonna have to lay this down. Although when is he gonna be in this position again?
Picked up the spade rack.
No, Josh, you don't have the spade draw. You have the nut spade draw.
I'm here to gamble. I need a spade. Do I do anything?
King.
Man, I had other outs too.
Oh my gosh, Josh.
Yeah, he's got 3 purple.
Damn. I would have gotten on the turn. King 9.
Oh my gosh. He's got me covered, right?
Big pot there. 3K profit for Kevin. That's going to vault him into the lead. Josh is just having just a tough night. I don't have the words. I don't have the words. That's just tough. I don't know how. Maybe you can call that on the flop.
Yeah, nut flush draw.
But you're going, what, 17% there on
My biggest fear, I thought you might have
1 out of 5. You're going to win that. Something like that. Help me out if my math is off, but 1 out of 5 times you're going to hit that for 2 times the pot. Yeah, it just doesn't. Kevin won that massive pot and is still behind Patty in profit and in chips. So we have 3 players almost at 6K. We have 1 player almost at 5. We have someone at 4, 3. Josh is down to 120. He may sit this one out. No, he's back in.
I would like to dip into my actual bank account.
I'm sorry?
I thought about raising in the same spot as you, and then definitely played out different.
I should have laid it down when you bet that much. I'm like,
Josh hates to fold, though.
I do.
I know.
Especially when I float that. I'm like, oh, I got a backdoor royal flush draw. Let's see what the turn does. And it brings in a spade. I'm like, one more Tony.
Okay, gotcha. Adding 2,000.
Kevin, if he had had king queen there, would you be headed home right now? Or would you buy back in?
Well, I'd probably buy back in.
I think you should have gone home.
You like it when I'm
I would encourage you to head out. If that had happened.
Yeah, I think Josh is leaving. Sometimes it's just not your
That's why I
night.
didn't want to run
Oh, is
twice.
this the freaking
No, maybe not.
bacon and ace or a spade there?
Yeah.
His aces were live.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to run twice. When he's on spade draw. I hate chopping it, you know.
Finally, heads up here. Rich is going to outflop Chris here. He checks it over. I like that check. Chris was the aggressor pre-flop.
I can't believe Chris won that big pot in there. Fucking one pair. That was awesome. Second pair. What a call. Because you didn't know as well.
Well, you know, Stein, you're not known for hiding.
Shut down now.
I don't think this is going to be an anomalous session. You're always a bit lower.
When Rich is hitting his hand, he's not getting paid because of his player type. He's not balanced, so players know when he's betting, he almost always has it. Gotta mix it up just a little bit so these players will give him a little bit more action here. But this might actually put him in a position where he can bluff a little bit more, given it, you know, I know the stream goes, it's only on for another 45 minutes, but we are, the table always plays, the stream always plays way into the hour, so.
Josh's favorite beer.
Here we go, we see kings, not our first time. Stein wakes up with a big hand. Yep, and he's gonna raise it to 110. I almost 100% guarantee Josh calls. Don't want to see a king. See a bunch of hearts out there. Let's see Josh double up once. A little bit back. We do see hearts. He can rep that ace, and he's repped the ace before. And he has a pair as well. So he's got Josh had a super strong hand. Should have bet the flop. And now he bets the turn. And he's going to get the nut flush now. How much can he get out of Stein? Stein's probably the wrong player to try to get money out of. Stein's looking at an ace. And he's got the obvious draw came in.
7 deuce did get there. So did a pair of 5.
Yeah.
The nuts.
It's a really smart fold by Stein. I'm going to give him credit for that, Josh. He's very aggressive, very, I don't want to say loose, but just very willing to play a lot of big hands with marginal hands. And he's going to let go of the kings there, so that was a really good. Especially sitting right next to Josh, so he's seeing Josh is playing every hand here and making a lot of bluff.
I raised third.
I knew you weren't ready.
Something went right for Josh tonight, and he did not get paid. Rich is going to outflop everybody. Chris does have a pair. Kevin already had a pair, and Patty with 2 pair. I'm sorry, I missed that. Patty's got top and bottom here. Rich is going to at least call 1 straight. No.
Just me?
Rich likes to go ahead and
I want to
just
see a jack.
give her credit for a big hand there.
Yeah,
I want to give a shout out to Michael if he's out there in the chat. Tillman, thanks for watching. It's nice to see 200 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button if you're enjoying this Texas action. It's funny because I went to Vegas earlier, like 2 weeks ago, and I played cash games right before I got sick, and then just the difference between the cash games there and here was just night and day. I was actually almost bored. Oh, we see Kevin with the flops to flush. I'm sorry, I missed that, but then it gets paired on the river there. Anyway, it's just so much different. People folding to, and I was playing 2-5, which is capped out at 1,000. And I would always make a raise, and people would just fold. They fold top pair, they fold everything. It's just different experience than playing poker here in Texas. That was just my observation. All right, everybody put the rally caps on for Josh here. Josh has, although he's leading in VPIP over Patty even, taking quite the beating here. Missed every draw. Patty wakes up with a suited Broadway here. I'll bump it up to 40. I think with the straddle on, I think we've learned that $40 gets called a lot, but when you make it 50, people, it usually goes heads up here. So I'm going to see Optimize, who has not gotten anything going today, lost an all-in against Patty when he had 2 pair. Going to call this, and Chris is going to definitely bring it in for a raise. I would go around 200, make it really beefy. He goes 175, still pretty good. Patty's not going anywhere. And Patty just has a lot of confidence about her.
Chris, let's go.
She actually just outflops Chris here. Chris does have a gutter here. 10 gives him the nuts. Backdoor flush as well. And he's going to c-bet that, although that board might fall into Patty's range here. She simply just calls with second pair. Plus, she also has the same draw as Chris does with her king. Well, she has a straight draw, but it's not the nuts as Chris would have ace king versus the king high straight. Board pairs here. And Chris goes with a big bet here. It's 550, 70-80% pot here. That's a big bet right now. You're really trying to push her off this hand here. Really trying to target a queen, I guess, but Patty's never folding a queen here. She can fold a jack, although she is ahead. You know, she's played with Chris many a time. And Patty's not calling because she thinks she's good with the jack. She's calling with the draws out there. Oh! They both hit their draw, but Chris is the one with the nut straight. Both have big heaps here. SPR is 1.5 or 2 to 1 here for Chris, less than 2 to 1. I don't think you can really put the flush into account here. It's a backdoor flush. I mean, you could, but you just don't think about that part. Chris has got the effective nuts here. He makes a big bet. She goes all in. What? She jammed?
Fuck, I ran into a flag.
Some showboating there.
What does that?
I mean, the flush came
I'm
and
trying to think what that accomplishes, right? She jams, and usually jam. Who's calling you? Another king. Ace king, obviously. But the diamonds are there. I mean, I just don't think it doesn't accomplish anything. You're not going to get an 8 to call you with the worst straight. 2 pair might call. It was just a really tough call. That's going to drop Patty into the negative here.
How many counts are we gonna do?
She could have just called. Would have been perfectly fine. She was just up so much money. She lost 4K in that hand. Something like that. That was tough.
78.
Thanks, Jeff, for joining us. Just in time for that that hand. Yeah, I'm still trying to make sense of it. You call the 800, yeah, but you don't jam because it doesn't really accomplish anything. Doesn't get a worse hand to call. Won't get a better hand to fold.
Didn't think my hand was better without the head.
the worst card for you.
Oh well, we move on. I just wow. Okay. Yeah, Carl. Yeah, he has to call there, right? If it was a front door flush, he could probably thought about it a little bit more, like what's she calling with. But the back door flush comes in, he's got the nuts, and he was kind of shocked. Aaron's gonna step away for a minute, and he's gonna leave his pocket nines there. Kevin, been quiet for the last 45 minutes or so. Gonna play a hand here. He's got a suited ace. Always looks good. Chris is still stacking up his massive chips. He's got over 8K here. It's probably the one player you don't want to have chips. Try to get those away from him, very hard. Jeff, how are you, sir? Let's get you on the felt here. Saw a queen right in the window and an ace.
Like a Nintendo.
Kevin's got this one all wrapped up. Chris does have a gut shot. He needs Josh's king, though,
Do you
to
remember blowing
realize
on
that.
Nintendos, or are you too young for that?
Chris is just the hot get hotter, right? Chris just, I don't know how you bink the gutter here for the nuts, but he does. Makes a smallish bet. And he's going to get a call here from Josh, who hit a king, who's drawing dead, and Kevin, who's also drawing dead.
Like put the tape in and then you wedge the lock the sleeve for it and then send it to
Yeah, that's not a good card for Kevin. He does have trips, but
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess it doesn't really matter unless somebody has like 2 pair with king, queen, but yeah, I don't like Josh's call there. Multi-way, less likely someone's bluffing. Well, Kevin has to call here. A lot of money in the pot. It's such a small bet. He might be contemplating a raise, but he'll effectively turn his trips into a bluff. He might be thinking that. Like, how often do I have ace deuce here, right? They can't really put him on ace queen or ace king, so it would be ace deuce. Now, the way he's mannerings now, he's just thinking about a call here. He's planning on raising. Multi-way is so different. Another Broadway there for Chris, just taking control, wins another $500 here. He went for some thin value there on the river, and he got paid off twice. I can't wait for Chris's poker book to come out. I don't know, how do you hit, he should title it, how do you hit gutters? for the nuts.
Let's go.
And we're off to a bomb pot with Jesse there. Did I miss Jesse? I remember him coming
My
in.
wife tells me I'm hot too.
What are the odds of having like 600 bucks?
All right, ace queen would be the nuts on top. Let's see, ace queen, king. Oh, there you go. Set of kings. There's gonna be a flush draw out there for sure. I don't see anybody with spades. I do see Kevin with spades, but he can't be too proud of it. Optimize also has spades. So does Josh. 3-pair for now for Chris. Still a set for Stein. Queen 10 at the straight. No, now he turns it. When Patty checks that Queen 10 with so many players in the hand, I'd have gone for a little value there. I do see Josh putting in 100. Patty also has a straight draw with her 3-4. 2 or 7 will get her straight draw, but she probably prefers a 2. Stein's going to need the board to to pair up there on the bottom. Spades come in. Josh has got the only spades. And that's going to beat the straight of Patty. Patty's going to lead out.
Straight flush.
Straight on top.
7.
Queen 10.
Queen 10.
This is a chop pot here.
4, 5, 7, 8.
Oh yeah, Patty had a straight also on the top. That's when you need, you're only, you think you're only winning one board or chopping. That's when probably not in this case, but that's when you want that third person in. You want to invite that third person by making a bet that's relatively easy to call with a lot of draws. You don't want to go pot unless you're trying to get somebody off a hand, but that's just been my experience. Probably wrong. I can't believe I only have 4 points.
Purple chip grab? No? Next time?
Again, everybody, today was the first day of Eagles training camp. So just to let you guys know. I have 5 points. Ace King again. I think Ace King, Queens, and Jacks have been our top hands. We've seen those at least, Ace King at least 8 times. We've seen Queens 9 times. Patty calls the 100 because Josh raises 100. I think Kevin is going to re-raise this. Although Aaron, it doesn't want to be caught in the middle. He does have a pretty suited connectors, but Kevin's going to have to bump this up. He doesn't want to go multi-way like this. He could get tricky and just call, or he could make it 225. No, I'm sorry, it was raised to 100. He's going to make it like 400, 350, something like that. He goes really big here. 450? That's what I thought would work here. And Josh is he's gonna speculate. He is down heaps and he's gonna get it back right now. And I suspect if he gets a big draw or any top pair, he is going to jam this. He's only got 1.6 behind. Patty covers him. And Aaron's going to call this since everybody else called it. It's 4 ways to the flop. And we already have $1,800 in the pot, and we don't even see the flop yet. Did Aaron just flop a straight? Oh my gosh, that's why. Oh man, this is tough. And what makes it even more tough is Josh has an open ender to the nuts. Kevin does have the ace of clubs. Patty doesn't have anything really, just a small pair. Aaron does check it, as he should most of the time. Oh my God, no. Oh, okay, so Josh, I mean, he does have outs, right? King or an 8 saves him, but Aaron's already got a made hand. He's trying to think, well, how do I get Kevin also in this hand? Obviously, he doesn't think he's beat. He's just, it's all in for him. So he's trying to make it look like it's a decision. Try to get Kevin in the pot, but
Anything? One time?
Just one time. I flopped it here.
Oh, yeah, you just lost it. At the upper end.
It was like the scariest turn card I've ever seen in my life.
You're thinking sense.
Well, I mean, just anything is improved by that card most of the time.
wow. Wow, Josh down 7-5. Chris is up 6-5. Aaron pulls a nice profit now with that nice little double up at 1.4 there. So Josh just down.
Checked around and I got the open ender. It's not as best as I'm going to do there. I didn't realize you were that strong.
Yeah,
Like I said before the hand, if Josh gets a big draw, he's gonna jam. That's kind of what we saw.
Picturing still being in there.
Yeah, 450. Yeah, me neither.
450.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Fucking 450, everyone.
I got the 10 now.
Sounds like it wasn't even a decision.
Yeah, and you pause. So it's like, oh, he's thinking about it. It's like thinking about whether or not to hold.
I was trying to entice him in. There's been a lot of light calling going on tonight. He might think that I called with one pair and think his over pair was good. I don't know.
Oh, where's that king?
Aaron's talking about why he took so long to call that. I think we talked about. He was trying to get Kevin also in the hand as well. Just kind of talked about there's been a lot of light calling here, so. Nice hands running into each other. Patty's in there with the suited king 10. He's got backdoor straight. He's got a backdoor flush for Patty, and she's got a gutter here. Now she has top pair. Front door flush gets there. She's going to lead out. Kevin also has a king. Rich also has a king.
Yeah.
Rich is actually ahead here.
But today's Monday.
I'd like to see Aaron bet that flop, but now he has the nut draw with the ace of hearts in his hand. This is the time where Rich needs to raise this. Rich is just going to call. That could get him in trouble here. All right, so now we have Rich winning this hand if he stays in it. Patty's not going to let him. Patty's going to make him feel very uncomfortable, and she probably thinks she has the best hand here, seeing as how they just called her bet. But this is an insta call here for Rich. He'll win. So it'll be $1,100, $1,400 pot, so he'll win like $700 here. That'd be nice for his stack.
There's an incentive of 24 hours to play. I don't think I've ever played 24 consecutive.
I got you.
I didn't get you on that because I didn't win. I lose, you lose.
40 hours. Here we go. 40 hours. I'll pass. Playing for 40 hours. Everybody else is doing that. The guy who won it, he had to do it like a long time. The guy who
Stein's a very disciplined player. He only plays top of range hands. Did somebody just flop a straight? Yes, Josh flops a straight, but Kevin has a flush draw.
Well, he got one out just now. Bases loaded, one out.
Josh got raised and Josh has the nuts. What does Josh do? Re-raise? That's exactly what he does. He's got the nuts. Kevin only has a flush draw. I think Kevin lets this go.
Get out of my pot. Stop chasing.
That table talk is always someone strong. Get out of my pot, stop chasing.
You just sent me home. I want to. I really want to.
I played National Harbor Lake.
What do you got?
24 hours.
Got a flush draw.
They would do a hot table and every good hands.
You have something good?
How high?
It's decent. It's decent. You got something? You want? If you want,
I got something.
all right. Show me your head, then I'll fold.
Viable question.
We can run it twice if we call.
All right, done.
Oh, he talked him into calling, Josh. Talked him into calling. Run it twice. Josh knows exactly where he is. He wants to avoid the flush.
I mean, you're going to hit both. See?
Oh. Oh, not another spade.
Oh, I held on one.
Not a, wow.
Sucker for running it twice.
Sure was. That was the only part of that whole back and forth that got any movement.
Yeah.
Well, we can run it twice. Sick. Let's go.
I would have felt bad if I sucked out and sent him home. You know, that's why I didn't really.
I should have just showed the nuts and you snap fold.
You're ahead, and I'll fold.
I tell you what, show me your hand. Oh wait, we can run it twice. Okay, cool.
So we can chop.
Good thing they ran it twice for Josh. That would have been a very painful exit again. But he's a good sport.
Queen high might be good here.
Man. Optimizing really quite. Queens again! That's got to be at least 10 times we've seen queens tonight. He's going to bump it up. He makes it a smallish raise from the $10. We've known that people will call it under 40. Patty just calls. Kevin's got a suited ace, just like he called. Kevin with his suited queen calls. Will call, sorry. He hasn't called yet. So that is going to bring in, thought that would bring in Rich there. Really good odds there to call. All spades. Patty with a spade there. Chris with the overpair and a spade. The other two players don't really have much anything. Kevin does have a 7, but
I really wanted to call. I really wanted to call.
such a small bet too. Goes 1/4 pot, something like that. Patty, this is going to give Patty a chance to raise if she wants to. She got the 2 overs, plus she's got the ace of spades. This could be a very interesting hand here.
Wonder what happens here if I don't raise you.
This is a time where we've seen Patty just blast off, and she still has the nut draw. Plus, now we're down to the turn here.
Oh wait, no, it was a brick. It was
ace of clubs.
There's a king of clubs. King of clubs. King of clubs.
It didn't.
I think that's what Patty's thinking. Do I just go all in here?
Like to me, it wasn't a fair card.
But
I still have the nuts.
he's a short reliever. Well, no, he's not the closer. He's not even the
No, she's just gonna call.
But he's got to
I
come
probably
in there
fold
and
on the third.
get
Yeah.
out.
Oh, she gets there. She hits the nuts. Just think if she'd have bet, if she'd have done what she has been doing, just jammed the turn there.
So he throws it in the dirt.
That brings in a lot of draws, obviously the first, because Chris also has a spade. He's got the third nuts right now. He's gonna lead out for 200. I think Patty should just go all in here. She does have 1,000 behind. The pot's only 650. She could make it 600. But I think she jams here.
Keep playing for 28 hours, 5 until 9:40.
She makes it 500 to go. It's a small raise. All right, Patty's gonna win about 800 bucks there. Get a little of that back.
I need about $3,000 more dollars.
What was that all about?
This felt is really smooth.
I hope that's not foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Kevin's never had that many chips before. He doesn't know what
I just need some more of yours, sir. Only got you
All right,
twice. Let's go.
we have about 15 minutes left. We are up to 87, hand 87. I am going to take a quick little break, just step out for a minute, and I'll be right back.
little dry at the moment. You can't. At least it's been active. It's never really
He's proud of buying all those orange chips.
I know. I'm tired of it.
You won that at poker.
The motor class. Yeah, Big Daddy Chaz fighting the motor straddle, baby.
Make sure you don't
All in.
That's fair. You start
Let you both know they are suited, so it's not fair. That's information. And it's not just 7. 4, 6, 9. All right, let's hit this.
Good information. Thank you. Thank you.
I have 2 overs.
I hope it comes 3, 3, 4, 4.
Do it at once. I need the double up. Oh, they are suited diamonds.
Really?
Yeah, I flopped a flush.
Dirty.
The jack was
Did I see that right? Did I just see Josh flopping a flush?
We've been seeing some crazy shit from that.
Flop the jack eye flush.
Boom! Oh, yeah. Couldn't have done it.
Ah, good for Josh there. Gonna get a little bit back, make a dent in that loss.
Starting players, your prize pool is now.
We've seen this before. Josh is strictly in gambling mode right now. Optimize called him with pocket boosters.
I was like,
It's like the only pair you can have
I
right
think I have like 1% here. I'll just do it.
Flipping.
We got Chris's dead money in the pot, so why
What
not?
if Chris comes over the top?
Yeah.
You didn't think about that?
No, he's dead money.
That's
Dead money.
You wanna
He didn't seem real interested in the pot.
That's why I ripped him. He didn't see
I wasn't for the $30 to get in there. That's about it.
You would have folded, right, if you raised?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have let it go.
I don't need the pillow. Thank you.
I wish I knew to drown.
Do you have a rubber band or a hair tie?
Hard to know.
I just can't believe I flop a flush in that spot. Can I still do 20? 520.
Ooh.
He throws in the straddle at the last minute, and he has pocket kings. Well, there you go. He just needs one more double up, and he'll be down only 5,000. Kevin calls the raise from Aaron. Otherwise, is definitely calling this after doubling up Josh. And let's see what Josh does. He's so unpredictable. It's hard to give him credit. He's definitely going to.
Spinning it up.
God damn.
That's actually a great move by Josh because he just went all in with Jack 3. Now he's got kings multi-way. There's got to be a player that's not going to take him seriously. And I think that player is going to be Kevin in seat 7. Patty's like, he plays more pots than I do. She bows out. The original raiser, you can't really call that, but Kevin can.
He's dead money. Oh, wait.
Oh, you're not talking to me?
This is actually a brilliant play by Josh. His image is really crazy. Wakes up with the second best hand ever conceived by poker pre-flop. Kevin's got a really strong hand. He's just saying this if I just saw Jack 3, go all in. But this is for twice as much.
Try to convince me right now.
My king is only a bluff.
That was not a good card to show. Show me. You're supposed to show me the 3.
Josh is. Oh. Still having a good time. I know people think in the chat think he's crazy or maniac, but he's actually a really good player.
No, he said he had kings, and he was like, yeah, kings.
He's actually a winning player too. He just has a few rough streams every now and then.
But I don't have
I'm thinking 0%.
putting away.
0% chance.
He would have shown.
How much you want to bet on that 0% chance? We can see it on the
We're going to see it here in a momentito.
What are you willing to bet? It wasn't pocket king. I said I don't lie. I only half lie. But waking up with kings on my $20 strap?
Oh, sorry.
Can I have to?
I'll play that. Over here.
Yeah.
I know you guys. That's why I don't.
I had pocket kings. And I figured coming off a Jack 3 rip, it's like this, I could get called late here. That's what I was hoping.
I had ace queen off.
You leave that down?
I had queen 10.
Well, I got knucklehead behind me here, and I'm going.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, but I'm happy picking up a $300.
Sure you are.
Free money.
Hell yeah.
Top pair here for Kevin. Josh does have an opportunity. He can get a 10 there for a gutter for a straight for the nuts. There's no flush out there, so although Kevin does have backdoor flush as well. Now Kevin has trips. I think Kevin's going to continue betting this though.
I'm not getting any crazy ideas too often.
You made it cheap to float one. Yeah, good one. I showed you my jack, I didn't show you my king. I thought you had him on.
We are in hand 90. I wonder if we can get 10 hands in 8 minutes. Probably not. Rich is gonna raise. Got an ace jack. Might look to raise this up. So he's just gonna call. Kevin does have pocket eights. Ace jack. Oh, it's all diamonds, and Kevin has the only diamond. He has a straight flush draw. We've got Patty with a pair. We've got Josh with top pair, but Rich also has top pair, top kicker. It's That's where I like to see Rich or Josh bet that, but
Check.
Rich is still in the lead here.
7 minutes, 110.
Rich is going to fold the winner. He's done that a few times tonight. And Josh is going to fold the better hand too. Patty's the only one that had a worse hand than Kevin, and she's going to call. Oh no, she likes to bet that, raise that. Kevin picks that off with just the 8s. Patty goes all in again. Stone cold bluff. She had showdown value, but she chooses to jam here. And this might work. There are 3 overs. Although that king pairing on the river doesn't help Patty, as it's less likely she can rep the king. This might look like to Kevin like she has 1 diamond.
That's actually fluffed jack there. No kicker. I don't think it was good. Yeah, it's starting over. Jack right.
Yeah, Patty has been, she has, by my math, I know she's gone in 5 times, but I think 4 of those times were strict 100% bluffs there. And they're not just like regular bluffs, they're like all in, 2x the pot, more so, 3x the pot bluffs. It's not easy to call when the pot's got 600 and you bet 2,000 into it to call that off with 4th or 3rd pair there.
I'm sitting here thinking about this game and going, what did I miss? And you're fucking in my head.
So we have 3, 4, 6. Josh needs a 5 for straight. The board is paired. King high still in the lead. Kevin's going to take this opportunity. He's open-ended. He has 5. No, he's not. He just needs a 5 for a straight.
Yeah. From Canada.
I'm actually going back next week again.
Oh, the young kid?
Jesse, it wasn't a raise. It was a bet.
The blast all the time?
Yeah.
You scared me when you said raise.
So I'm sitting next to him.
So you bet 5.
That's what Kristen said too.
Well, she was picked off earlier.
And he's just laughing. What the fuck are you laughing about?
I've learned not to like the Iron Age.
I'll give it back to you.
Oh, you didn't know
Got about 4 minutes left in the stream. 3 more hands here. We'll always end it in a bomb pot.
But it's also like exactly what you're talking about.
Take this opportunity to thank everybody that joined us tonight. I appreciate it. Had a lot of fun here. Although nobody answered my 2 questions.
My favorite
Football team and did you go to the World Series this year? But that's
My
okay.
favorite was, well, either when he was like,
We'll be back here on Thursday for our 1-3 game. Our last Thursday one, this game has been crazy too, but our last 1-3 game last Thursday was just really wild and a lot of fun to commentate on.
Graham.
Rich has got a suited Broadways here. Ace King has come up almost as many times as Queens has tonight. And it's always Ace King versus Ace Queen. This is a tough spot. All 3 of these players have Broadway cards. Really good starting hands. Patty's going to call. Chris is raised.
It's got a number to it, like 99, something.
Aaron with 10s. You can go either way here. This might be the defining one. But he might just call this, but I wouldn't be surprised if he likes to use this opportunity to kind of just go all in or really push the action here. But that's going to bring in Rich, who has a nice little hand there as well, though he's dominated both times. 9-10, so top set for Aaron. Unfortunately, no one else has anything. If you had to raise pre-flop. So now the hearts are there. Chris with the draw, the net heart draw with the ace of hearts. He's definitely not going anywhere. And I think this is where Aaron's got to get some money in the pot. Half bet, something like that, half pot size bet would be appropriate here, especially multi-way.
I didn't see that.
Same kind of shit. Documentary, but it was real gay. Extreme. Graphic. It seemed like, yeah, it was crazy.
Have you seen Brokeback Mountain?
And he does go 250. Good sizing here. Gets the draws to still to call. Gets a lot of one pair holdings to call.
I don't know where we're going for a viewership right here, being like, oh, that was hard to take, that was gay.
They turned the microphone down. Those are there.
So it's like 9292 Korean barbecue, and the next door is like 9292 some kind of like soup, and then they have like 9292 coffee.
10 of hearts would be a sick card there on the river.
Here once.
It's actually
Because it was, there were the letter scrambles, the top one, when you mix it up, it said spine, the other one said subtext.
It's a good card for Chris as he does not get his flush. That's a bad card for us.
I went up there a few weeks ago and I played 5-10.
He can just safely dunk this, fold this away.
Can't help these people.
He's not calling any bet here. Not from Aaron.
I lost like 1,500, not like huge loss.
Hear about the
It's not penis, it's fine.
Jimmy that's been running up a stack like 2-5 pretty regularly, like up to 10K. Is this the last 10 bomb?
Aaron with a nice little hand there. $600 profit. I think this is our last hand. Bomb pot time. Last hand.
We can still play though, right?
Yeah.
Just last hand on the stream.
He made it all the way through. I didn't think I would have enough energy, personally. I know I only commentated for 3 hours last Thursday.
Oh, I don't think so.
Pretty funny.
But I'm feeling better.
Do double ups.
Like travel there to work.
Here we go. Chris with the largest stack side, followed by Rich in seat 9. Kevin also has over 5, and Optimize has about 5.
Oh, that's not a good start the first one. Oh, the second one. Better. Okay.
Our lowest stack is Josh, but it's not really fair. He's put 10 grand into this game, so 9 grand, something like that. Looking for somebody with a 9 here. That bottom board's not very exciting. You see top set there for Kevin.
Can't double up my folding.
Sevens are out, 10s are out, 6, 5, 3, 3s. So we have this. Josh has a set is a boat on the top. So as of right now, it's a chop. Still a chop. Got to get that third player in there.
How much? 270. Oh, geez, I didn't know it was going to be that much.
And Josh is potting it here, and Kevin happily called as there is no draws that get there yet. There's no straights, there's no flush on the bottom, so he's got the nuts on the bottom. Doesn't have the nuts anymore. As a flush gets there, Josh is going to double up here.
Oh, I flunked a boat. Let's see. Can you really have the case?
Oh, he's a boat. I'm sorry. I missed Kevin's boat there. Yeah, it's a chop pot. I totally missed that. That's why I'm no good at bomb pots. Boat versus boat.
That's the only thing that can, I guess, pocket. Oh, and I got a flush. Oh, I just got a diamond flush. Yeah, I think I got a call. I got a flush and a boat.
Showdown. Yeah, your boat's good. Your diamond's no good.
Diamond's no good. My boat is though. Deuces.
King's full of eights, two full of nines.
Josh didn't know he had the free out. You got something on both boards. He's pretty powerful there, so you're definitely winning one of
I
those.
know, right? I probably would have. I'm like, I don't have anything on the bottom. Wait, I got a flush. But look,
It's a shitty.
Look at that pre-flop. I got three high. I got three high.
I think that's the last hand. All right. Well, I want to thank everybody for hopping in and watching this. It's been crazy. We will see you Thursday for a 1-3 game, 1K, and then next Monday, of course.
Get Delta PLO
All
hand
right.
in your
Have a
biggest
good night,
card
everybody. Thank you.
three.
And you make a boat.
And I flop a boat.